All right, we're looking okay now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude, I was telling you, I was trying to get my stuff to start. It was a little wonky at first, and I was like, you know what? Let me just restart the internet, and then now it seems like it's okay. I'll take it. 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 Yeah, what's up, guys? How you doing? Sorry, we ended up having to wait a little bit longer here just to make sure it was all up and running, you know? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. That was not bad. I don't see any need to have like an attack amulet that's blood shield, but we'll hold on to it for now. We're so fucked. Look at all the points these boys spent, dude. They went in. Yo. How are we today, boys? What's up, Mister? First time hanging out with us, Mr. G? Yo, is that Shroud? What's up, Goon Jez? I see King Copium, Burzo, Skywalker. What's up, man? I think I saw here Reef earlier. Reef, it's not your fault, by the way. My internet's been acting kind of dookie for the last couple days anyways, you know? Time to go make some smash burgers to get some energy. Enough for this stream. Ooh, baby. Suckers. What do you mean, suckers? Okay. I got the silver to do some stuff there, too. I've been farming, man. I hate to say it to this guy, but I feels bad. He tried to push a bit to try to, I guess, discourage me from keeping on going. But I'm him. I'm gonna keep watching it throughout the day, and if I see him go above that number, I'm gonna just start. I'm just gonna throw another 10,000 in there, and if he's still going, I'm gonna throw another 10,000 in there, and if he's still going, I'm gonna throw another 10,000 in there. Yeah, just how it's gonna go, dude. I hate to say it. Feels bad, man, but you know, I need the blessing too, you know. Is that a flex? I'm sorry. Yo, is that a void from a normal chest? What? Okay. One should know better to go against Mad. I gotta catch up on some DMs too. I forgot about that. Jesus. Give me a second. Hell yeah. That's some cool ass DMs I just saw. Let's go. That's awesome. Let me see. One should know better to go against Mad. Fair enough. I'm ready for the good energy deals that show up when we get the event dungeon. When I see Mad in the top 3, I go for the number 2. FM, we're losing frames. We should be okay. Can y'all hear me? We did have a little bit of a lag spike, but it looks like we're okay. Y'all can still hear me, right? You might want to refresh just in case. On my side, it shows I'm okay though. Y'all got me worried, bro. Still Gucci. Okay, cool. Yeah. Y'all might want to refresh because that was a little bit of a delayed response. That's okay. Sorry about that, boys. I'm trying to make sure that the internet stays stable as possible, to be honest with you, but we're going to keep jamming as if it is. Hopefully things go well. If not, you know, we'll adjust as we see fit, you know? Refreshed? Okay, cool. Yeah, we should be okay. I definitely could tell. I could definitely tell that, like, oh, we're dropping frames. You motherfucker. Don't you stop. Good girl. Yeah, I can tell some of the frames and stuff like that are dropping a little bit here and there. So it has its moments, but I think it's still holding up. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to keep it going. Fuck. How many of you guys are excited for tomorrow, man? Hola, senora. Lightning, drop the A at the end of senora. I'm a man. Get it right. Chopped and screwed SoulSaint stream. I'm with the shits, yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't be a problem long term. I got 2 bacon farmer's wraps from Tim Hortons. I'm still on the senora shit. What the fuck? You not a man? You my man? What? What the fuck? Eh. What's up, Juggle? How you doing, bro? W Riz. Okay. All right. You're not a man, you're the man. I have a conflicted boner. Please stop. Oh, that's funny. Good morning, senor. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Bro, same. I actually didn't want to get up. It was so bad, man. My body's probably telling me, like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Because, like, I've been waking up early these last couple days to accommodate for the technicians and shit. And, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's been a journey. So, I've been trying to keep it copacetic, but I stayed up late to try to see if I could readjust my schedule, and it's still kind of like, oh, my God. Yeah, I mean? I'm complaining. I'm yapping. You know what it is. Nice. These boys are holding up. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. I know. I think you were watching us right before you were watching us just before we got off, right? So I felt bad. I for some reason I mistook you for Ace. Ace was saying the same thing, like or something similar or something like that, and then I mistook what you said for him. I was even talking to him last night. I was like, "Yeah, my bad. You just woke up," and he was like, "No, that was Goon." I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." Bro, Makage double Yumiko is so free. I know, I know. We're gonna do our well, let me turn this down a little bit. Let's skip the song too, actually. We're gonna do the Faction Wars here today in a little bit. I'm gonna get through all my dailies and whatnot first, though. When we bring it back, do my Hydra key? I don't know if ever, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Time's important, dog. I fell asleep at 7 p.m. day before. Dang. Is it because like you're on a new schedule or some shit, or what? Nice. Very nice. Hey, you pick. How you doing, man? You don't want to use my Theodosa? I got my own, brother. So remember yesterday I pulled Gizmac and said I'd hold the rest of my primals? Sorta. I remember you put. I remember you pulled Gizmac. You didn't hold, did you? Monka W. Enjoy a small coma. Oh no. Kinda, yeah, he was just tired as hell. Gotcha. That's fair. I'm running no coffee today because I wanted to fix this internet issue and get back to you guys as quickly as possible. But no caffeine feels weird. I'm fiending. Wait, you do? Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. I actually have one. You motherfucker. Check my pack in discussion. I'm not gonna buy it. Let me see. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Check my pack in discussion. I'm not gonna buy. I don't see it. Hold on, maybe I need to scroll it more. Oh, special progress pack 5 for $40. Well, that's actually not bad. Wait, isn't that like 40 divided by 5 is what? $8? $8 per? Holy shit, did I do that? Even though I'm tired? Yo, go, dude. That's actually a good price for Sacreds, actually. Level. Oh, it's the 7s. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense why you're getting what you got then. I was like, wait, what? How do you get that? Shit, teach me. Nah, you want to know the ones that are suckering me right now that I need to like not buy, but I kind of want to buy is it's kind of similar to like the Unity pack one that they did or whatever. I'll show you guys in a minute. But it has like shards plus energy in it, and I kind of want one. And by one, I mean some. Let me see here. Purchase that. Yeah, Slay swooped the 7s. Always swooped the 7s was off by 1 key. Okay. You're off by a couple there, brother. Yeah, no. I would say those the 7s are typically known as good packs. So that kind of makes sense a little bit. Yeah, my boys held it up. Let's go. Good shit. Okay. Oh, remind me after I finish up Doom Tower, I'll show you Lightning, my Theo. You don't know? I got like 2 new mythicals recently. now it's like one to the right key for each letter. Yeah. So basically, a problem star's got me. It gets back into Star Sage. You got a Star Sage too? Shit. Okay, congrats, man. You motherfucker. That's where mine went. Gizmo's mercy, but Star Wars lucky as fuck. Yeah, congrats for real. Like actually. Hell yeah, brother. I can do background battle sale while that rocks, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So she's kind of partially ready, but I haven't like fully built her up yet. I gotta get books for her before I can really slam her in. And then of course you saw I'm assuming you saw them, but fuck, I clicked the wrong button. This guy, the Nice, as well. He's kind of nasty. Without the kinda. That motherfucker's stinky. With the finger placement, is one key off everywhere? I know, right? I'll be honest, my work schedule has had me out of the loop. Yeah, it's fair. So now I hold LOL maybe. Well, I mean, whatever you're doing is working because you're getting bangers. I mean, Gizback's top tier, so is Star Sage, to be honest. But what if? Stop it. I'm pumped. Gizback is booked, but Star needs like 4 more books. Dude, if I got I got a Star Stage right now, it's all in on getting him up and running. I'm not even kidding you. How many books does he need to be fully online? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably like 5 on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you need like 10 books. This guy's worth it though. That guy's worth it. That's my most wanted champion right now. Is this one? Okay. Now that I can finally talk about it. Finally. Did you guys see the content? I had to be very quiet about it for the last day and some change. But new campaign coming soon. I think the timing's kind of interesting too, considering that like they got the anniversary coming up. So that's kind of weird.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Lightning with the Prime. 12 months on top of that too. Sheesh. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nights, my dude. For a whole year. No way.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
You pick with the sub too. What? Yo, thanks, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to some nights. Yeah, we got new and old blood. Let's go. Must support the boys. Well, thank you, sir. Evening Soul, will you be online more than 5 minutes at a time today? If it's God's will, man. We're trying. We're trying. A year's nice. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Not bad at all. Thank you so much, you pick, man. And a year's nice. Yeah. So sorry, how you been, brother? I hope you're doing well too, man. Fake sub, but sub nonetheless. Nah, it's not fake. It's just the primies, man. Both of you guys primed, actually. That's okay. Those are real to me. Shit. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on, brother. Actually. Yeah, what's up, Charles? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. This triggers me so much that I can't click on this, by the way, because I'm in the middle of multi-battling. Fuck. All right, let's see if we can do some other stuff in the meantime. Maybe I can be productive, actually. I've been already kind of cooking early this morning, so... I believe that like this round for me, when it comes to the Shadowkin trials or Shadowkin restrictions, I'm gonna kind of clean the. I'm gonna clean house because I got double Yumi. I'm gonna see about. I think that we have orcs today too as well, right? That was the one I'm kind of worried about. But I think I have a strat that's gonna give me my W there, and it's kind of similar to what I did with Molly. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'm feeling like we have a plan, which is good because if I don't have a plan, that means I don't have an answer towards it. So, but yeah, we'll get our keys done, and then the dailies done so we get all of our resources available. Yeah, we want to get those two as well, and then we'll go ahead and slam. In the meantime, let me see if there's anybody I could use. Honestly, I've been a lot more like I wouldn't say frugal, but I've been a lot more luxurious with my my glyphs now that like we are going to be getting new glyphs, with the new glyph system and shit. So I'm kind of the mindset of like, yo, maybe low key I go, I keep the aggression going. You know what I mean? And just let it rip. What's the point of background battles? Honestly, it's to do miscellaneous stuff, to be honest with you. That'd be my assumption. I don't know. It's not perfect, but yeah, it's something. I think it's a step in the right direction at the very least. It gives us something else to work. Yo, what's up, Deathroth? How you doing, man? Ashraf for orcs that you're set. So you can buy packs while you farm? I mean, you know what? Hey, you are in the Bastion a lot more often, so that does kind of make sense a little bit. That kind of does a little bit, low-key.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Lightning with the gifted. Oh, shit. Okay. Lightning gifting out subs? That's crazy. To who, though? To Big Grim. Yo, Big Grim, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sim Nights, my dude. Yo, Lightning, thank you, man. Something's better than nothing, that's for sure, unless it's STDs. Manage money. I don't know how to select someone. Leave me alone. When you try to gift a sub, I think you can specify a name or whatever. I don't know. I could be wrong on that too, to be honest with you. Yeah, I might be wrong. But I don't remember exactly where, you know? See now? That's all right. It's the thought that counts, brother. Come on. You got to say W Lightning, bro. He's helping me out, man. I appreciate that. Not only did you sub for yourself, you actually gifted this sub to somebody. Thank you, sir. Gratitudes. I think Reeve over here is telling me, though, I need to manage my money better, though. I'm over here thinking about buying packs. Tell me you don't sub nowhere without telling me. Well, I mean, I know exactly where it is. It's just been a minute since I've done it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Get it in there. Let's go. I'm so happy that like for the early stages of like Sin City, we cleared out we cleared all of Heart actually. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. That was one of the things I wanted to make sure I got done when we get like the free gear removal. And we're making good progress towards clearing off like sections now for normal. So get those free resources, and then we won't care about Curse City until the next rotation. Doom Tower is pretty important. We got to like stage 2 of like Dark Fang, so until we get to the very top now, that's going to be where we're farming. And we're doing good there. If you guys don't know already, make sure you save your secret room keys until after you get to the very top, so you can get the most value. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Once I have like 120 unlocked, I'll be farming the side rooms, and then as I proc to like normal, I could do that too as well, and get some more keys on the normal side to go back to hard. I might do a Hydra key today. I don't think this is gonna be like too worrying in terms of like competitive, but I think yeah, I think we'll be okay. Obviously, I don't. That doesn't mean I should slack off, but I'm gonna probably knock out some keys there. Maybe trend it today. Yeah, trend it doesn't sound too bad. And what is today? Today is the Thursday. Do I want to put my defenses in now? I could. Yeah, I could. Might as well. Boo doo 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 doo. Sorry, my nose itched. I wonder who should I put for that last spot. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm almost done. Give me a second. I know you guys like looking at my pretty face, but no? Okay. All right, let's farm. Ah. Why is the first thing I read when I see 3 nuts is wild? What are we talking about? I be subbing, gifting, donating bits, and he still won't give me no nuts. Caring. Okay. Can you explain the secret room value? You use silver keys to do the rooms, but you get keys for clearing. Yeah, so you get 2 for 1 consumption, so you net 1. So the best way to do it is that, like, when you're in Doomtown and you're doing your thing, you get like a total of 10 keys or whatever, right? By doing this gives you technically 11. So you just go up 1, even though you're consuming 1. And you do that across the board until you get enough keys to do the very... what I do is I wait until after I get like the top spot unlocked, and then I start doing some of the normal rooms. Sometimes I even wait until I clear both sides, and then I just do all the secret rooms in one go and then flood whatever I wanted to farm. Basically, the reason why you want to farm at the very top instead of like this stage or even lower than that is that the drop rate is better as you go up. Obviously, so does the difficulty, but you get better rewards, better material consumption, or better material about so that you can consume more. So yeah. So basically, the goal is just to get as many silver keys as you can into the highest stage you can do for the farm. So Dark Phase is a pretty big one since it's lethal. So what you do is you just basically farm all the way up until you get to 120. Then you dunk on your secret rooms, feed those keys that you get into 120, and then there you go. You got your best value out of it. Obviously, you farm it on a daily basis whenever it resets, but you know, that's kind of you know. Hey, Farhad, how you, man? So waiting for mythical souls in my shop? Yeah, that's not how that works. You're gonna have to buy them for it. Same though. Same, brother. Same. Farming to last boss to get extra keys. Should I try? I mean, that's up to you, brother. I can't tell you what to do with your stuff, but yeah. I just think that the packs are decent. Well, they're not like crazy OP or anything like that, but they're decent compared to like normal offers because you get like energy in addition to it basically for free. You're paying for the value of the shards, but then you're getting the energy for free, so it's never really per se a bad thing. Obviously, people would want more. We always want more, but so whole keys until last stage of the clear SRs for a bunch of keys for farm. Yep, that's how you do it. Because the other stages don't give as much gold keys for forge. Yep. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You can show on reward info to make sword people understand. I'd actually see if there was there a spot that you could see the rewards. Let me see. I actually didn't know that. Where do you see the rewards? Oh, reward info. Okay, there you go. So yeah, you get like 1 to 3, 1 to 1. That's kind of cool. 3 to 5, 1 to 3. You see how like the quantity is just more, and then when you go to 120, it's gonna be obviously more too. You basically fight each boss at least 3 times. So we're gonna fight every single one of the bosses at least one more go round, and 90, 100, 110, 120, depending on what you want to farm, is gonna be the the W. We're gonna skip this for now. I need to go back to TTA. We're good. How about you? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I and no coffee's not helping either. Unless you guys don't mind me spinning a quick 5 to 10 to go get that done. But I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I feel like you guys have been without me for a minute now, so I want to be here and indulge in y'all's presence. Indulge myself. Give you guys that dopamine. Normally, it's just to kind of help me get up and running a little bit sooner. I mean, eventually I'll be like up and running, but it's just a little bit slower. That's all it is. Yeah, Copium. If you want some information regarding the Dark Fate team, I have. I think I have some content for it. Actually, I think that's one of my first big breakout videos for Raid. Believe it or not, it did fairly well. Yeah, it did actually. Yeah, look at that. I did about like a year ago, and I showed some. I showcased some options that you could use, and obviously, like the main thing I was trying to push out was the concept, But yeah, 4.5K views is not bad at all, dude. But yeah, if you just search SoulSaint Raid Dark Fate or something like that, it should pop up, and that'll give you some tippies for it. Yo, shameless plug. Last one was like 3 to 5, I think, if I'm not wrong. Something like that. Yeah, it's just better value per key. Go get coffee, bro. Get that coffee. Throw in some battles and let it go. People comfy? Yo, I appreciate you guys being so accommodating. I just took my medicine to wake up. I still feel sluggish. Yeah, that's fair. I'm about to make the kids waffles. I think I covered a lot of the extra rooms and stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I caught every single one. That's the only thing I'm not entirely sure of. I think I caught all the big ones that people normally have problems with, though. People coffee? Kappa? Go get your coffee, we wait. I have hernia on the nerve, so that pain is very bad, bro. It's the second time I have it. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you gone to go see somebody about it? Because I definitely don't want you to be uncomfortable. I'm gonna need a soul coffee emote. Damn. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm balling on a budget right now, buying too many packs, you know what I'm saying? I would actually get some Rogue, man. Exclamation Rogue. Another shame. Actually, no troll for a second here. I do need to give you guys a heads up for anybody that may be interested in it. There is a they are doing a sale. I think it's for I guess Memorial Weekend's coming up or something. Like my schedule's like completely fucked or whatever, but yeah. So you can actually do like a BOGO. So if you use my link, I still get a kickback for it. But if you use like the promo code, it's not my promo code specifically, but if you go and use BOGO for what is it, BOGO 50, you get like a crazy amount. Basically, you get like half off or something like that. But you have to put like both tubs in there. Or if you do like a starter kit and you do like starter 40, you obviously get 40% off of a starter kit. So if you don't have like a shaker and all stuff like that and you want something, they actually have like a really big promo they're doing right now. But yeah. So like, if you just make sure you use my promo code, if you guys do exclamation Rogue, I can honestly say that like Rogue is solid. Rogue is solid. I honestly strongly recommend that for you guys, you know. But yeah, they're doing something special for Memorial, and then they got some really good flavors out there. It's really dope. Those are my peoples, man. They've been super nice to me too. I feel like I could do a little bit more, but you know, we try. Memorial Day is Monday? Okay, I didn't want to misspeak. I thought it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. Second surgery incoming? Okay, gotcha. Well, prayers are with you, brother. Actually, I hope you make it out there well, and I hope you're able to find some comfort, you know? I want to buy some primals, but I'm waiting for the anniversary. Bro, I know. I'm actually... Okay, so I'm not going to lie. The one that just popped up today is kind of... I kind of want it myself, to be honest with you, brother. I was just talking about it. I was like, man, that pack is actually kind of tempting. What's up, Boogs? How you doing, man? Do you play against people in PRCBC that you were close in points with during regular CBC? I'm not exactly sure how it goes, but I'm going to assume it goes like this. Like, if you're close, it's basically clan-based, right? So, like, if you are like ranked number 1, it's probable that you're going to end up going against number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 versus number 6, and so on and so forth. There might be a little bit of a mixture there or something like that. They may do like 1 through 5 versus a random selection of 6 through 10, or I don't know. I really don't know. I never track it like that, but I'm going under the assumption that we're probably either going to go against Sacred Pandas or IPR this week. So, you know, we'll have to deal with that as it is. I'm not entirely sure though. I can't speak with absolute certainty, so I don't want to mislead you there. Maybe somebody that might be a little bit more informed can answer that question for you guys, you know? Sorry, I hate to deflect, but I really don't. I don't know for 100% sure. I'm gonna get that purple Drake, yeah. I get to like I like talking about it because I like their flavors and shit, but I'll show you guys my top suggestions. If you guys are ever interested in trying some out, I'm going to give you guys my suggestions. Dragon Fruit Lemonade has been the number 1 for me. It surprised me how good that is. I actually want some now. Blue Raspberry solid. Rocket Pop is solid. It used to be Blue Raspberry was my number 1. Sour Candy's dope. Their grape is really good. I'm not a cherry fan, so like that's just bias for me. But if you like cherry, you're going to get cherry for sure. Obviously, Pink Lemonade, that's a no-brainer. The Blood Orange one was kind of, for me, just being candid, it's not my preference, to be honest. I didn't try Strawberry Banana. Sour Candy, we talked about. Black Cherry, we talked about grape again. Dragon Fruit Mango is pretty good, but that's the hydration line, so that's not the energy one. And that's new. They got a new Fruit Punch one, which was good, actually. I got that one for free. They sent that to me as like a care package. I haven't tried Snowstorm, but I think it was Crafty. He said he tried that one. He liked that one still. And I haven't tried Strawberry Hibiscus. That's one of the newer ones. And then Hydration for Rainbow Candy. I haven't tried that one either. Or Radiant Rush. I haven't tried the bottom 3. I think I might have tried rainbow candy. I don't remember. Sour candy's good too. But if I had to give you guys my number one choice, it's obviously going to be the dragon fruit one. That one was so that one just it hit different. I think my top three would probably be blue raspberry, rocket pop, and then the dragon fruit. But I'm not gonna lie, maybe the grape. I might need to try the grape one again because the grape one was pretty good when I saw it or when I drank it. I had like they sent me like a care package of all the different flavors before I partnered up with them, and they were like, yeah. What was cool about my experience with Rogue was that they reached out to me first and foremost, which was cool. But not only that though, man, like other companies wanted me to do stuff with them, and then they would not want to. They didn't want to send me a care package. They're like, yeah, you can just buy it. I'm like, how you want me to jump on board for something I don't even know about? Like, brother, do you not want me to like join? You're selling it to me bad. You expect me to sell this to other people? And then like Rogue hit me up, and Rogue was like, hey, we want to get you involved. How about we send you a care package to get to see if it's up your alley, and if so, we could talk about this more. And sure enough, I was like, I'll take a free package, and we took the free package, and then I got it. I was like, oh shit, this is actually legit. And I'm familiar with like G Fuel and a whole bunch of other companies and whatnot. And there's some that are really good. Like, for example, G Fuel's, was it Rainbow Sherbet or whatever? It was like one of my preferred ones. That was pretty good. But Rogue was consistent across a lot of different flavors, and that's what caught me off guard. I thought it was like, okay, maybe one or two is going to be good. But then, like, as I drank through each one of them, it was like really all good. The only one I would say, like, I felt like was kind of like lacking in flavor, I would say, I think it was the Blood Orange, or maybe it was Tiger Blood or whatever. I forgot. It was one of those two. I don't think it was Tiger's, but I think it was Blood Orange, and the Blood Orange just felt like it was a little bit light. I like that. You know what I mean? That taste just hit. How's the Lydia hunt? So far, so good. Right now, I'm number one. I'm kind of observing the guy. I got ahead of him, and I got like a couple thousand points in there. I may push just a little bit more to make it really kind of a deterrent, but he stopped. So I'm hoping that as I keep pushing, he gets more discouraged. And of course, I still have my books and stuff for burst and whatnot. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable, but obviously you want to be safe about it. Do they ship to Norway? I believe they're international. I'm not entirely sure, though, about specifics on that. But what's up, Spiff? How you doing, man? Obviously, I would say if you have the ability to try it, give it a try. And if it's up your alley, obviously, you can continue to support me by using my link. Literally, all you have to do is use my link, click the link, and then, shop from there, and that's it. But whenever they don't have, like, big promotional periods like the one that's currently active, like, I would recommend you guys do the 50 promo, because, like, mine's gives you a discount, and it's pretty nice, but it's not 50%. So take the 50%, save yourself some money, get some extra shit. And then whenever those promo deals are out, you can use my code, which will still be pretty solid for a discount. So you always have the option for discounts. You know what I mean? Hey man, if I can keep you guys to have a little bit extra change in your pocket, I will. That way you can either subscribe or buy yourself a primal pack so we can all pull it for you. You know what I mean? Whatever. The point is, it's love. You know what I'm saying? Do you think the beginner, veteran, and expert pack progress packs are worth? Oh my God, you're gonna make me go through the goddamn. You talking about these? No, they're scammed. They're scams, bro. For the amount of cost you get, like, it's not really worth it. You're better off buying other deals, to be honest. When you guys agree, chat? If you break down every single value that a energy has, or like the value of it, and then compare it to the price, I'm pretty sure you're getting scamazed. I want to say so. Like 18 shards, in my opinion, for ancients are not really valuable. Then again, at the same time, too, I mean, look at this. So 5 primals. I mean, if you go at the value of like $5 per primal, that's like what? 5 by 5 is 25, right? 2 mythical skill tombs, which would be like maybe what, $8 to $10 if you want to really go there. So that's 30, 45. Energy up. I don't know exactly what the energy value is itself. Barrels I don't care about. Feast I don't care about. Immortal Soul Stones are like what? I have a little cheat sheet here. Let me find that cheat sheet. $3.50. So 3.5 times 4 is what? It's a little bit over like 12. You're not hitting that 99 so far. These are like 50 cents a pop in my books. So that's like what? $5 there. And then the voids are like what, $2.50 or lower? So that's like what, $5, $6, $7, 50 cents. I think you come up to like 70 or 80 maybe, so you're getting skamazed by like a couple dollars there. So no, I don't think the progress ones are worth it. If you ever want like a recommendation of what to get, Daily Gem, always solid. I think the Ultra Mix Pack can be good. I think this one in particular is still pretty good. I don't know if you could buy this on a regular. I think you can only buy it once though. Mini Mix Pack is debatable. I would say depending on where you're at in the game, this could be very valuable though, because like classic arena refills, if you're planning to like push your Grey Hall, can be pretty decent because you get energy and stuff with it. Like, I don't know. This is kind of like the Lich Pin area right here where like they sometimes put whatever the event is that's currently active. They normally do like Soul Stones whenever you have like big 2Xs, or right now we have a Prism Jewel event or Primals or whatever. And that will be kind of the thing that sways the value of the price of the pack. But every now and then, there's a couple ones that they do like double the like 2x the resources, and that's a good one to buy. Monthly pack I think is technically a good deal for what you get. This is the average price of a book here. This is okay. This is good. I'm not sure how I feel about the Elite Shard one, because for me, my value and investment in my account, I don't look at Ancients as like super valuable. And same thing with like Sacreds, to be honest with you. Voids are good. Primals are good for me. Like this one, this is average price right here. So 20 for 99.99. 35 for that. Let me I gotta do the math there. Just do 100 divided by 35. So $2.08. That's technically overpriced. Bolster set, lol. These are normally, the chained offers are normally scams. Keyboard's messed up. Shit. Struggling over here. So now light it up, light it up. All right, so that's the total amount of energy you get. You're getting 162 per dollar. That's bad. That's a bad deal. This one's kind of tempting. I'll be honest with you guys. This one's tempting. The Unity skill packs are so like 20 for 99.99 is the average price, but then you're netting like, what is that in value? Almost 2,000 energy. Depending on how much you want. I mean, I kind of consider this to be an okay-ish, like better than average, because like we know that this is average. Better than average. Now, obviously, like the best deals, I want to say they give you a little bit more energy on top of that. That we've had better deals before. You're never buying chickens. You should never buy chickens. They're trash. Where's the Soul Shaker? I think they said that to all the rogue partners that if we could get enough interested purchases and like assisted purchases, they actually would do one. Actually. I'm not one of those guys that have like a crazy amount of people buying it, but yeah. What's up, So Warm? How you doing, man? $100 for this is Scamage, yeah. So most of those packs are not really worth it. Ancients is free with gems, so no need to count for money. There's a shard pack that gives like 2 to 3 sacreds and voids and ancients. That's a good deal for like $49. Yeah, you're talking about the monthly. I think it's the monthly shard pack or whatever they call it. The monthly pack. You're talking about that one? This one's technically considered a good deal. I think if you do the price check on each one. Technically, obviously, like it's also going to vary depending on how you value the resource itself. The gems and the energy's nice. That's always gonna be a W. But yeah, like right now for me, if y'all want to know where I'm at, this is the one I want. Yeah, that's the one that's like super enticing for me right now. Because you always need energy, but I am in particular. I'm on the hunt for Galathir, so if I can get Gala, I obviously would be happy about it. $1 ancients a day are good. So I don't view ancient shards at the value of $1. I want it less than $1 for it to be considered good for me. Ultra Mix is like once a month-ish? Okay, I didn't know that. I've never bought that pack, so I can't say. Ultra Pack is like every 4 weeks, though. Okay. Next part of the chain about to cost you your firstborn? Yeah. Why are you ooh-wooing in my chat, bro? The gems and energy are carrying that pack? Probably. Probably. The voids are probably not bad value either. Ancients can be overly priced, and then same thing, or not. Yeah, Sacreds and Ancients can be, like, overly priced. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't talk today. Sasuke Angie. Jesus. Anyways, my point being though is that like you typically have to look at it through the lens of like what's considered valuable. I mean, you could go by like other people's standards, but that's depending on where they're at in the game is what's going to dictate that, to be honest with you. And I feel like a lot of players sometimes can't look past their own selves. It's hard even for me, I'll be real. But to give you like context, like if I'm I thought he was gonna have the whatchamacallit. I was kinda worried. If he had the relic, I'm cooked. Yeah, I try to base it off of just the value of what I have like a blanket value for a piece of item in general. And I think that's helped me kind of not spend unnecessarily. Whereas, like, oh, I'm gonna buy this because it's what I need. That's sometimes like a little bit dangerous of a game to play, you know. I don't know. Teach their own. I mean, obviously, like some people, they have so much money in the world, they don't care. Like it doesn't really hurt them. Then you have the free to plays like me. You know what I'm saying? That boy has a Stormcaller. I'm jealous. When I played, I valued Ancients at like 50 cents, Voids at like $2, Sacreds at like $10.50 for energy, or 50 cents for energy refill. Okay. So my numbers in my head, Ancients, that's actually technically a really good deal. It's very rare that it happens now. You normally see them around like the 60 to 75% range whenever you get those good deals in. It's kind of in that ballpark though, so agreed. Voids, anything below 2.5 is good. So typically $2 is kind of like where you see the really good deals. More often than not, though, you kind of have to go in on like a string pack for those. That's been pretty consistent. Sacreds at $10 are normally not. You don't normally see them at $10 anymore. So I kind of feel like, yeah, you got to be careful with the Sacreds. The Sacreds can be misleading. And then 50 cents per energy. I don't look at it that way. I do it like. I mean, I'd have to get it down to like the science here, but like typically like 280 to 300 is where I would say good deals are at for energy per dollar. So whatever that is in like if you want to break it down on a dollar basis, like, you know, sure. Yeah, I don't know the exact math of that, so you have to forgive me. But I mean, your numbers are kind of in the ballpark of what I would say is a good value. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nature's Wrath on 2-star Thor was suggested for me, but I don't see why he doesn't throw a ton of debuffs out, does he? Yeah, but it's not so much like you only need to do it a certain amount of times before it hits the cap, and then you have that cap permanently. So, like, if you're talking about for PvE content, his decreased speed, like in Hydra, will scale him up over a course of time. Like, if you're using it here, let me pull this up. Who has it on my account? So, like, depending on where you're at, for every debuff they play successfully, if you're doing four debuffs by Thor with like decreased speed, for example, in Hydra, 2 times 4 is what, 8? You already hit cap at like 1 or 2 stars. Or 3 stars for that matter. I think you have to do it a little bit more when you go up to the 5 and 6. But once you do that one time, you have that permanent damage increase for the rest of the fight. So that's just a scale, like an internal scale that is permanent once you hit it for the rest of that round. And you only have to do it X amount of times. So like, what's the highest? You get 5 for up to 30, 5 for every debuff up to 30. So that's like what, you got to put 6 debuffs and then you got it forever. 30% more damage forever. It makes sense. You typically would run it, but see, like, here's some other caveats behind that too as well. Obviously, like, champions that have like ignore percent res or ignore percent in their kit, as well as like if you're using specific relics too as well. I don't remember exactly the formula, but there's like certain combinations where it's better to go Nature's Wrath versus like what used to be the meta, which was Crushing Ren. So relics kind of changed it a little bit, to be honest with you, but statistically speaking, you're typically better with like debuff damage dealers to go Wrath. If you have like no debuffs you're putting out there, then you're more than likely better off going like Crushing Ren once you hit 6-star. And I would almost even argue semantics with that too as well. Like if I were to use like my Alaz, for example, in Hydra he could provoke a couple times. Now obviously here's the thing though too. There's like you have a certain amount of time inside a fight, right? Before you hit turn limit. So would you be able to hit the permanent scale? Would you be able to provoke 6 times to be able to hit that cap when that comes? A part of me wants to say yes. And then I even thought about this before in the past where like you could just flip him and do the burn and then flip it back and get to like the last remaining 2 or so debuffs on his base form, and then you have the permanent stack of like Nature's Wrath, for example. But like I'll use the laws again also in another scenario, like Chimera. Chimera, you're not provoking him. And also you're doing the fight is so tight in terms of like turn limit or turns. That like a loss would be better off just staying in his base form and pushing his scaling factor. So like it obviously depends on certain scenarios. Like I think if I were to get like an Alaz right now at 6-star, I'd probably go Crushing Ren because I use him primarily for Chimera. But if I were to prioritize him for like Hydra, I'd probably consider maybe Nature's Wrath. And even then, like, I would have to adjust my relics too as well. Like, I think with Ren, you can... It depends on the champion, obviously, but you could go, like, Cat's Gaze with him and stuff instead of, like, Nature's Wrath plus Coronet. It's typically the combos that I'm aware of. There you go. Classes in session, boys. All right. It's more of a backup to him not clapping hard enough. No, it's in general. It's just helping him scale better. That's basically what I was kind of getting at. Sacred Severe are like 20. That's not it. Voids are $3. That's overpriced. Ancients are $1.25. That's also overpriced. At least the last 6 to 12 months. Sometimes they have... Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, those packs are bad though. Is what I would kind of like surmise, you know? You'd want them cheaper than that if you can help it though. $2.70 is the very cheapest I've seen voids in the last 12 months. I haven't seen more than 40 voids for $99.99, which turns out to be like $187 with taxes. Didn't we have like one for this 2X that we just recently passed through? They had a well, just the one that's out right now. That one right there, the 38 for $99.99 is technically $261, which is why we consider it a bad deal because we wanted to be like $250 or lower. But they had a string pack during the event, and that string pack is typically cheaper. No? I think your numbers are off a little bit. Same shit, 261. They did the Siblings Day. That was in April. That one was 248. That one's 275, but that's a bad deal. 36 for $99.99. I saw the string pack. I thought those were typically pretty good. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one with the gems in it too. That one is $226 per dollar, and that was during the last 2X. I didn't buy that one though because you know your boy broke. Plus, I'm on the push for primals anyways. So they have some that are pretty decent. Like 226 is not bad. Obviously, if you can get it down to $2, it'd be even better. But my hand controller arrived today. Finally can finish God of War 3 and try out Clair Obscure. Really? Congrats. I got that one. I forgot about the string packs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that's the only one that I know of. Like that's like the big ones where you have to, but you have to spin quite a bit too, though. Those string packs are like what, almost $250 overall when you spend it. Hold on. Fuck. I don't remember exactly the price, but like you have to go all the way in the string in order to get the value breakdown. Semantics, but the long and short of it is that there are some good deals that come out that are cheaper than the numbers that I kind of seeing you're saying. It's just that Monka W. Let's see if this guy has it. Yeah, that's kind of like the big problem though, is that like, oh shit. I guess if you could strip him, it's not as bad. Yeah. They're technically out there, but they're not common. And that's the problem. Like, the average price actually has gone up, I guess you could say. And I can't really argue that part. Or that's what you're trying to say. Maybe it's what you're trying to say there. Yeah, like 253, okay. Yeah. So, like, those are kind of rough, you know? They're rough on the wallet, at least. But if you are willing to spend the full price for the full string pack, then you're getting your value's worth. In a summary words. From what I want to tell me, yeah. Or Big D. No way, doxing Big D over here. It's like, yeah, he told me to buy that pack. That's funny. I'm normally not one for talking about packs and whatnot, but that's kind of like the numbers that I have in my head about what I consider acceptable is just for me. Obviously, like some people, they may perceive this game to not be something that's worth investing to. That's your prerogative, you know? No issues there for me. But the main thing is you want to get yourself in a place where, like, if you are going to spend, you want to spend wisely. And I think that's kind of what's helped me out the most is that, like, I'm not just buying everything in the shop whenever, right? I'm buying only good stuff, and that's how I'm able to make it through and get the best bang for my buck, I guess you could say. And even then, sometimes I make some questionable decisions. If I'm like really trying to get something, like when I went from Mariska, I probably bought some voids that were not the value that I should have gotten them at. But I went for it and I got her, so like, I'll take my W. But it wasn't cheap. To put it nicely, it wasn't cheap. I'm an addict. I just start ripping shit. Lately, I've been doing that. I need to stop, actually, to be honest with you. If you guys look at my shard pull count, I rage pulled my primals. Because someone said they got a Galatier, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to see if I can, and I didn't, so, Sedge. But, to be honest with you, you're better off, like, if you are going to get, like, stuff, go for good values. You don't buy for... Here's a tip that I can give you guys. This is something that I actually would say that has helped me out. You don't buy during events. That's a lot of the times you're susceptible to getting values that are not good. You should always buy during when a pack is good, not because it's an event or anything like that. So, like, for example, the Unity skill pack one, debatably, is a step in the right direction. It's not perfect, but there's no event going on right now. So why would you buy it? You buy it and you sit on it. That's what you should, technically what I would recommend is, like, if I were to buy this, my best advice would normally be you buy it, you sit on it, and then you wait for the 2x, and then you get your best bang for your buck. Whereas, I feel like that's a scam. I feel like that's sort of a scam, or if anything, it's net zero. Overall scam, I think. I think this is probably the one that's, like, the most valuable. This is definitely a scam. But yeah, like, that's probably, like, the value there. And then, yeah, you just sit on that shit. Like, even if you're going to buy these, you buy them, you hold on to them, and then you wait. Now, I'm not going to lie. A lot of the guys here have been testing this theory, much to our detriment, but, like, 0.5% versus 1% is literally only 0.5% difference. So does it really matter if you pull them now or later? And that's kind of like the argument. Obviously, statistically speaking, from a logistical standpoint, yes. But it's RNG at the end of the day, and that 0.5% is what you're paying the difference in terms of, like, rates. And this is anecdotal evidence now speaking. Lately, some of the pulls outside of the 2Xs have been pretty decent. I got my Nais, the Theodosa, some other people got Theodosa and some other champions. So that has been an argument that people have been making. I'm always one of those type of people to give yourself the best chance, right? The problem is that even my own anecdotal evidence is speaking against it now, and that's kind of weird. I have a tinfoil hat theory that there are days where playing turns on a switch where, like, the drops are good, and there's days where they don't. I also think that there's time of day. This is real big copium now, but I think there's also time of day too. Some people I have heard from time to time have argued that doing it during reset periods is, like, the time to pull. So, like, when the servers are resetting or whatever, I don't know if that makes some kind of, like, logistical sense or whatever, but, like, people pulling, like, during, like, clan boss reset or, like, sometime around there has been more fruitful for them, or in other windows as well. Like, some people, like, I got my Nais after it was, like, basically I normally get off of stream around the same time of, like a couple minutes after dailies reset, and I want to say, like, 30 minutes later I went to go pull, and I pulled the Nais, like, around that time frame. So, like, it's tinfoil. It's just straight tinfoil. I have no substance to back it up, but my own experiences, and that's where, that kind of dies a bit, but it makes you think, right? It makes you think about whether there's, like, some kind of, like, trick to it, I cucked myself last week on Voids. Was brutal. Yeah, I paid $8 per Primal last FINA event. Oof. It's okay. I'll let you pull Gala on my account next 2x. I'm good, bro. I'm gonna get mine first. This motherfucker. To be frank, you tried for FINA, I got 2 mythicals. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's if I pulled my primals, though, right? And I actually had a pretty good stash, I want to say, for like saving for God knows how long to getting that. So I don't know. A part of me kind of feels like maybe Plarium was watching and they felt bad for me, so they was like, we'll give him a nice. Which I'm okay with, you know, saying shit, you know. Give me sympathy, baby. Because there were no more good packs left, so I bought 80 primals for $8 each. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I've been there when I was going for Henri, and he's still not on my account. Yeah, it's tough. For it, I got Henri. He's a fucking beast. He murders Nais and Gala. Oh, my lord. I'm like 2K going in for him. I always think just hit Mercy. What is 1% really? Okay, that's an interesting perspective. That's an interesting perspective. My tracking for Mercy right now is kind of bad. I don't know exactly where I'm at for Mercy. Where's Theodosa on Chimera? I tried to do some tinkering. What's up, Unfade? How you doing, man? Shout out to Unfade. I think he's one of my clanies, no? It's one of the homies. I tried to do some tinkering with her in terms of like some hypotheticals, but I haven't actually pulled the trigger on using her yet because I don't have books for her yet. But I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of enticed by it because, like, for example, here, let me pull this up. For example, I was interested in Mighty Uko because her revive gives. Here, we're gonna break this down a little bit. Y'all know about like ram form and you dying to ram form. It's not even ram form killing you. It's just like you're doing reflect damage to yourself. I thought about champions like Uko who could revive and give your champion like block damage, while also giving like buffs and debuffs that benefit like trials. And Theodosa, I think I added her to my spreadsheet here. Yeah, I added her at the end here at the bottom. She does do some stuff. Like decrease speed, block buffs. But I don't know if she does enough to get you, like, to build, like, if she's worthwhile to put into a team. The revive is kind of nasty. Giving 2-turn unkillable gives you a lot of uptime on Ram. We do get Veil for everybody, too, so that's not bad. So Ram form, that's like low-key a W. Block buff and then decrease speed, defense and speed are not bad either. Did I add that right? So I got decreased speed there. What's the decreased defense? Oh yeah, I have it inputted there. So technically, I skipped over this spot right here. So like decreased defense, perfect veil, she actually provides, and whatnot. The only thing I kind of don't like about her kit on her base form is that she doesn't put block debuffs up. That would have been like cream of the crop right there. But yeah, I thought about it. I'm not sure. If you have an example of a team, I'm curious, bro. I'm very curious. I'd be super interested. I still haven't summoned a mythic from primals yet, so maybe a second gala. All right. It's all energy, just up to the millisecond. The millisecond you push the button. It's 50% chance you get it, 50% chance you don't. I hate when people say that shit to me, bro. It triggers me. I don't know why. It just gets me. That's funny, though. Playing against SoulSaint, I think he deserves it to compete in LA and Plat Reset. Yeah, dude, Prage. Feels bad. I'm like $3,000 in on Fina, maybe $3,600 realistically. Jeez. That stuff. I finally given up on Rio. If I get him, I get him. I don't, I don't. You done, Rio? No, I wish I did. Because then I would plug her with him and that, or those two together, and that'd be awesome. That would do a lot, actually. So, like, I'll take Elva out. So that's why I had Elva in this spreadsheet. Well, no, this is a different team altogether. But if I had Rio, that just makes everything a lot easier. The only thing you would be missing at that point is, like, increase crit, right? Technically poisons, too. Could drop Gwendolyn at that point. Let me see if I can just null her for a second. We need an increased accuracy champion, increased crit champion, and then Leech and decrease res. That's the hard part. You have to kind of tailor your team towards wherever the mythical mats and stuff are at, but yeah, I would not be mad at that. I mean, to be honest, if you had Theodosia, you don't need a Laws as much there either. So like, you could probably take a Laws and bring in, I don't know. Let's just throw in Ninja for example, since everybody has him. You get the HP burn, or we could do Toshiro. Not everybody has that one, but you know that gives you the leech and shit. And then like maybe you could facilitate like last spot as Mikage. That gives you increased crit, ally attack. You don't have increased defense though, so that kind of sucks. No decreased res, no poisons, and then the two at the end there. It's hard to. I don't think there's a single team that I know of that has like every single trial done. That'd be nuts. But no, I don't have Rio on Fate. I'm free to play. Feels bad, man. I'm feeling guilty over here now. All right, let's do some factions. I'm gonna do the easy one first. Introduce Raid Chat. Let's just please give me 2 finals. I might be your jungle in game. I need Fina to kick more more ass in Chimera and Hydra. It's holding my progression back badly. Thank you. Yo, same. It's SoulSaint over here. 3.6K for pixels is wild. To be honest with you, this team probably cooks. Yeah, this team probably cooks it. Let me check and see if the boys are built. I don't even need Ninja here either. That's crazy. I think I had him in the last round. Guys, how many of you guys are enjoying free gear removal? Oh my god, it's so OP. I need space still. Fuck. Sorry, I'm changing up some gear on the Yumis real quick and then we can go in. I don't have the build for that one though. See if I just throw some speed on her. Oh, you guys can watch this. It's fine. I might just sell that piece. Do 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 do. Is that too slow? That might be a bit too slow. We can try it though. Let's bring in Harmo. Make our team a little bit tanky. So I just gotta do it 10 times, huh? Alright. Oh shit. Let me restart. Looks like my Kage's missing here too. I'm gonna leave him partially ungeared. I mean, he's got most of the stuff he needs, but shit, maybe it's okay too. That's all right. I don't want to kill them too fast, you know? I'm done? It's a bit too easy. All right, let me see here. W Yumiko was busted for Factor Wars. I see that. What's kind of nice, too, is I could just constantly keep resetting them if I wanted to, you know? Damn it. Weak hits. OP, OP, OP. I think I know the techies for this one. To do this. I messed up. I'm supposed to hold hers. Oh, he doesn't have it on. Fuck. What can I do then? Literally, I just gotta take my time beating up these guys as much as possible. See if I get some more leeches off. If I do, great. My guy isn't booked all the way, but I don't think that matters. I don't think he has like a chance to land it on the backside of his kit. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. There you go. We're done. Yeah, that was easy. Manipulate turn meter. All right. What's my play here? I think we drop her. Bring her in. We could technically bring in Kimmy too. I believe Kimmy does it as well. But I think Shuzen would be all right. We just constantly buff and decrease buff. I think it's like it counts like for all of us. It's like, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's gonna affect it at least 10 times. 9 times. Someone to get decreased for it. $25. Yeah, double Yumi's OP. I don't know how else to say it. It's kind of busted. That's Terminator decrease. This is another one. Technically, I could spam A2 here, and I think this also decreases their Terminator some more. It's Makage in action. Oh, there we go. We're done, Dizzy. Windmill, windmill for the love. A little different here. Nice. Yeah. This is gonna be free for a little bit until it gets too hard to deal with. That's kind of busted though. All right, next reset with the Shadow Kids are gonna be able to do their whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's kind of free. All right, now it's time to diff ourselves. What do? I think my best answer is going to be to set up with Zargala, maybe? Do a Zargala build where she's, like, super fast and super... We can leave her in that, because she has Merciless already with the 4 chance. I just can't spam it. I do need a little bit of coverage in the meantime, which I have Aragos for. No Warlord, dude. So, let's do... We can do Artec as well, technically. I need control, though. So I think we do Zargala. Let's do Zargala. So what I'm thinking we could do is... Let's reset this. I do need to incorporate that, actually. What is that? Faction Wars? They don't have the hard mode set up in this thing yet. Well, yeah, they do. No, they don't. The fuck? Yeah, they do. Okay. I don't want her to hit hard. I want her to just do her thing. I think we have to do it this way, actually. What is that? Reflex? And then we do Bark. Oh, is my shit broken? Loading cache? What? I need to restart it. Shoot. Hold on. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Just use Garrow? Alright. Yeah, but Naked Toshi rocks still. Double Mikage all farm and Yaguchi. Some factions are just busted. Yeah, I got double Yumiko, so like I could just kind of spam stuff and get what I need to get done quickly, you know? So that's kind of not. It's not fair. There we go. Hopefully we can do that build. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is it because I have I have like limited? Let me see, Molly. No, Molly's not locked. Maybe I could just take her gear in general. Let me see. Oh, maybe. You know what? I know why it's not working, because I don't think I've leveled up any of my merciless in this faction, so it's not picking it up. Ah, okay. I was wondering where the heck, why was it airing out on my end? We're kind of doing good on accuracy. See if I get a banner that gives me some speed. I might say this as a preset. That's too much loss. Still too much. Let's see if we can prioritize the accuracy side. Yeah. I neglect my my orcs, as you guys can see. Alright, let's see if we can hit some speed here. It'd be nutty, wouldn't it? Okay. Bitch. Still better. Yeah, it's fine. I need her to be a little bit faster. Well, I want her to be a little bit faster. We'll try this. We'll try this out, though. See how it feels. If this actually works out pretty well, though, I'm gonna set that as a preset. I think we are gonna take Artek and put him in the stun set again, though. We're gonna bolster bitch him. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to check Tagwar. I think he is bolster bitch number 2. I should save the secondary set, because I never saved it. I'm gonna do that actually here in a minute. We just lock it in. I think he has some speed gear at the end. And that's it. All right. This is going to be a rough one, boys. I'm not going to lie. We're going to try to just control the waves as much as we can. We're going to speed the boys up. I need cooldowns to be down so that they can be reset, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Come on, Zargala. I need you to cook for me. Good stun. Oh. Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, buddy. It's gonna allow her to res her too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, hold up. I think she heals, so I'm actually gonna let her get her turn. Oh, she revives too. Oh shit. Okay. Dang it! I'm gonna kill her. I'm 2 in. I can still take my time with this one at least. Shit. If I don't get to like 7 or 8 by the time we get done with this wave, I'll move on. Or I'll reset. Damn, no proc. Go for it. I should have A2'd himself. He's gonna cleanse now. Yeah. I think we're okay. We can survive this for a little bit. Never mind. That's 3. That's okay. Four. That boy's stinky. Good stunnies, good stunnies, good stunnies. Okay. I got another reset too. 5. Oh my god, am I about to do it? I got a stun at the end there. We got a cooldown, so as long as it procs once, we're chilling. Don't crit. Okay. Keep speeding up though. Damn, people are gonna die. But I'm trying to leave her up, but he's actually getting like a shit ton of stuns right now. No, don't extra turn. Fuck. No, fuck. We are at 7, so it's still okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock. We can hold. Yeah, we can hold. No shit. That actually wasn't too bad. Jesus, dude. You're not even built for damage like that. What? Come on, I need something. You're like cooking me here. I may have to reset. No reset. Oh, I got one. I got one. Oh my god, I'm so close. Okay, we have a target we can hit now. Let's go! Woo! We did it! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this one. This one's free. We can actually rock out with the same team too, to be honest with you. Yeah. Nice. No need to rush. Let's wait. Good stuns. We can start chipping away at them a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're ready for the next set. So we actually can start busting this down. Yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna go on and heal up a little bit. I should have waited for that, actually. Shit. I think we clear here anyways. What damage we do take, we'll get back from the transition, I think. As long as she clears here, yeah. We're good. A little annoying, but... That's 10. Alright, we can zoom. I probably didn't have to do that either. It's okay if they buff, actually. I kind of wanted to get some decreased defense out in advance, but... I think he cleanses it anyways, no? Beautiful. Turn meter though is different. Uh who turn meter manipulates in this faction? This faction sucks. For me it sucks at least. Shit. Oh wait, hold up. Huh? Huh? Is it a Packmaster era? No way, right? Okay. I'll ball. I'll play ball. I didn't save that one either. Let's do that real quick. God damn it. I need space. Don't do this. Don't judge me. I feel your judgment. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 15? Fuck. I actually can't even do that. What the hell? Here, you'll get 5 from me. Oof. Yeah, bang, bang. It really doesn't matter. As long as he's not keeling over a lot, I think we'll be okay. I can't believe I'm actually building up champions that I normally wouldn't. Hey, yo, another tier done, though. Let's go. Put Shaik in there. Do I want more speed? I kind of do. The tankiness doesn't hurt, though, either. We'll keep that. That's just good value. And then we're gonna play zone defense with these guys, and then have Shaik just boost out of the ass. But we are gonna abuse his A2 a little bit more. We have to do this 40 fucking times. Oh my lord. All right. All right. I don't want to taunt with him. Do I? No. No. Actually, no, don't touch her. She's the one I want to keep reviving if I start killing people here. I kind of have to stall for a little bit for Shaik. There you go. Attaboy. $16. Okay, we're kind of getting some good pressure here. I made a mistake. I didn't think she was actually going to strip like that, to be honest with you. Wait. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're at the halfway point already, though, so that's good. Shit. Oh, that's cool. I think she dies here, unfortunately. That's all right. We're kind of we're sort of ready for this wave, to be honest with you. So that's good. Sort of. That's actually a good target. He is the target, honestly. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady, baby. I'm playing this like super careful, by the way. Start healing everybody back up. One more for him, and I think we're good, right? So I'm gonna do this so we can just kind of like skip, because I know the next wave is gonna be annoying too. So far, we're not taking too much damage here, which is kind of nice too. Okay, all right. That doesn't mean you got it, bitch. All right. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yo, Shaik actually got a W for this one, to be honest. I'll take it. And I got the extra turn proc too. Nice. Why am I frozen? You fuck. Painted my wiener. As long as Seer doesn't get frozen here, we're chilling. Pop. Dead. Alright, we won. Good shit. Yeah, baby! I'll take it. That's a W. I could slow down the first wave, but that's fine. Ah, that felt good. Yo, Erica's is kind of showing out in this faction, man. I didn't think I would like get value out of this dude, and it's actually like low key just happening. Yeah, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not as bad as I thought. Orcs are the ones that scares me. I would say Dark Elves kind of scares me a little bit. A little teeny bit. The rest I feel pretty smooth so far in terms of like progression. Honestly, like what it feels like is like as long as you got good control, you can take your time beating the waves down and doing what you got to do to get like the restriction or the trial or whatever. And that's kind of been the boon for me. I got not only the sets, but I got champions that can do like control. So that's pretty nice. Oh, don't go away now. Fuck. Did I sneeze? My Ogren is my worst faction I have. You think so, huh? I think mine's is not as bad. I got Gizmac in stock. Those guys have been kind of carrying. Orcs, I would say, is pretty weak for my account. And then Dark Elves we'll have to see. Obviously, I'm going to have to plug and play some options and figure out what's going to work there. Knights Rev. I think Knights Rev is free for me. So, like, this reset's going to be really fine. We'll see with Dark Elves. I think Dark Elves will be okay, too, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember the restrictions. I know a way to find out, though. Poisons, we got... I'll just pull over here so you guys can see it, because I know chat's like covering some of it. So Poisons is Supreme Kale or Kale. Freeze. I think my answer is going to be Frost Set Vizix. Frost Set Vizix. I don't have any freeze champions in this faction, do I? Dang. Oh, maybe Darendale, I think, is A1. That's a low chance, though. Maybe. Maybe we bring him out. Bring him out. Vizix. Sleep. I have no answer for sleep. I think the only one that you could sleep with right now is... Knocked? Is it Knocked? Yeah, Knocked. If you have him. Oh, you could technically freeze with Ray. I don't have a Ray, though. Yeah, I don't have a Ray. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Frost Set for Vizix. Provoke them into her and then like let them cook themselves. And then for the sleep side, I think I might have to do something similar. Like a day set. I think I can put together a day set. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. Is there anybody else that sleeps in this faction? Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? As player roster mines pack off for 18 Mortal Stones for $18. Yeah. All right, type bless you. Thank you. I'm excited I pulled Volcanoes today. Yo, congrats. That's kind of one of my one of the factions I wouldn't mind getting the Unity Champion for. Day set like anybody keeps that lol Ultan. Oh yeah, sleep there. True. 100% chance, too. That's nice. On a 5-turn cooldown. How many sleeps do you need to put on there? 10? That's not bad. So if you have an Ulton or a Noct, you're kind of chilling, huh? Damn, I'm trying to get like, yo. My deck house is kind of mid when it comes to like options. I literally got all the free-to-plays and then 2 voids. Sort of. Yeah. All free-to-play. I'll find an answer for this one. We'll figure it out. I could have swore there was an epic that sleeps somebody in this faction. Am I tripping? I guess not. I know Spider. He's freeze. Revive, buff strip, and then block buff, right? Yep. Oh, Luria. God, do I have a Luria? Oh, Jesus. No! Foot. Curse my foo farming. There's got to be one more. Dear God, please let there be one more. That was Frost, by the way. I was thinking of Frost, sorry. Oh, we're in the rares now. Oh, my God. It's rough out here, boys. Yeah, we're going to have to day set that one. I might have to Frost set the other one, too. If you had a Luria, you got a freeze option here. Sort of that 75% chance to place a freeze. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can make that. You can make that work. For 10 freezes, that's not bad. Fuck. Whale over here fooding epics. You right. If you haven't noticed, I've been farming a lot of food lately. Let's see if this guy moved up. I have a sheet that tells me when where his last number was. I'm watching this guy like a hawk. 41676. 41676. Yeah, okay. I hate to be a bully to this guy, but like that's my soul. I'm just gonna be real. I'm committed now, so I'm definitely getting it. I wasn't sure at first, but then I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Might as well go ahead and get it. I might as well. Yo, that was actually not too bad. I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder to get through the orc one, but that kind of played out pretty decent. I feel pretty good about it. All right. Live Arena is up. I'm gonna go ahead and check my gear real quick and make sure that everybody has the pieces that I normally use. We'll do some Live Arena. I had a question for you guys that I wanted to ask. If I were to jump on somebody's account to see how Theodosa feels, would you guys be interested in seeing some Theodosa action? Obviously, the other person has to be willing, but I'm curious to see what you guys would do. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, if you pull it for me, I'd love to see some Volcanos action. I don't have a Volcanos, brother. Thanks for reminding me. Feels bad, man. Go for it. Na 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 na. I think we're ready. Let's get it. Let's go. Juggle account action? Maybe. I just kind of wanted to see if you guys would be interested in seeing some Theodosia gameplay. He has her built up and he has books, so I wanted to kind of get like an idea of how she feels. I think the way he builds her up though is kind of intended for the second side. Yeah, the second side compared to like the first form. I'm not sure. I have to ask him if he's okay with it. Okay. That's right. I gotta test my unicorn donkey today on Brutal Hydra, not the Billy Club, but DC outcomes. There you go. Did you only use Bruise for the 6-star, Lydia? And yes, I want to see. No, I farmed up a lot of champ training. Like I actually did like campaign grind and stuff. What would you give someone as advice to push billions of? Hold on. Really? Wait, I got the window. Mental's my favorite. Oh, no poly, no problem. Actually, I'm just gonna rock with it. Someone advised to push billions score in Hydra. Okay, so from like earlier to late game progression, you're gonna see a lot of opportunities to consolidate. Was what like the big advice I can give you, which is you need to understand how to control the fight. Then you need to find champions that could do multiple iterations of control in that fight. So like you may have someone that does block buffs, you may have someone who does provoke, you may have someone that does hex. Maybe you can find someone that does hex and provoke together, or hex and block buff together. And that way you take two champions and turn it into one, opening up a slot which you can inject more damage with. So that's what I mean by consolidation. Obviously, champion pool is going to be a big attentive amount of contribution towards whether or not you're successful or not. But pay attention to who you're using in terms of your team compositions. Do it like an inventory check and be like, all right, these are the amount of blues, these are the amount of reds, these are the amount of greens, these are the amount of voids I use. And depending on what the amount is for each one of those, you could prioritize your progression in Great Hall to reflect that, which I think could be useful for players that are trying to get more output in general. So, like, for example, I've been working on accounts that aren't finished with their Great Hall, and I recommended to them, I was like, all right, it looks like you got this amount of champions in this way, this one, and this one, and this one. In this order, I would go Magic or Force, and then I specifically target, like, whatever the damage dealer's value is, whether it's attack type or defense type, and tell them to start progressing that way. The other thing I'm going to tell you is go get your ass kicked in Live Arena. Win some, lose some. You got to do what you got to do at the end of the day to progress. And area bonuses are a great way to do that. In particular, if you're trying to get more damage or you're trying to get more value out of your team, I recommend going through like speed, then ignore percent, then crit damage. If you're damage focused. If you're going for utility focus or other metrics like resistance builds and whatnot, obviously I would do speed first and then resistance, accuracy, and whatnot. Any way you approach the area bonuses is going to help you out a lot. Whether that's the accuracy side, because like you could technically make your builds less accuracy dependent, which means you can add other stats and value. The main thing though I want to project is that you want to give yourself as much value in all angles. So area bonuses apply to one specific area, but it applies to all affinities. Affinity bonuses apply to specific affinities across all areas. So like there's a drawback and pros and cons for each one, but you should farm for both, obviously. And then of course building up your gear. Pathing wise, I mean obviously you want your nukers to do damage, so you want to build them in nuker sets. If you have like support champions, like for example, I use Krisk. He is kind of mostly a provoker and a buff duration increaser, but maybe you throw him in a curse set that also makes him a hexer now, and you're getting that consolidation through like set bonuses. You could do that too as well, whether that's provoke, whether that's through curse, like I said, just to name a few. There's a lot of different ways you can get good value out of your team. Yeah, why not? So yeah, that's kind of where I would say the value of you. I should have actually banned Sippy, to be honest. Whatever. But that's what I would say would be like the big value out of the team overall. Really? Okay. This guy just took all the speed boosters and then now he's about to die. So that's just like some quick answers. Obviously, like if you want to learn more about control, my YouTube channel has like a lot of breakdowns for each of the heads. I have a Hydra 101 series that I did. It's great value in terms of like being able to get knowledge on, to get knowledge in the game in regards to like what works and what doesn't, you know? Damn, he hit all of us too. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. How do I want to do this? I think I just go for an A2. No, I think I go for the A3 smack here. Take some stats from him. We'll see how this goes. Beautiful. Fortunately, it'd be nice if I could get like like the A1 to go over there. Actually, it's supposed to be random. I don't think he kills us here though. Thankfully, she might go for a revive here. I should have went for an A3 or the A2 to heal up again. We'll see. She's going to try to avoid them taking damage there. Which sort of makes sense, honestly. But, nut! Alright, let me see here. Do we get Night's Law tomorrow? Maybe. Hi and goodbye. Thanks for the info. I kind of knew these tips, but appreciate the effort. I just feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm hitting max keys on normal, hard, brutal difficulty with ease. I'm just sitting around 400 mil clash. I want to push that up. There's probably something in there that you're missing, to be honest with you. Provoke, Hex, Block Boss, working on Great Hall, Live Arena, etc. I'm hitting the 1 keys, just finding struggle to push out those insane damage numbers. Well, truthfully, it's going to be like build pathing and like blessings and a bunch of other combination things that are going to really kind of go down into the details of it. But I'm willing to bet that like it's possibly or probably a combination of some of the stuff we talked about that's kind of hurting you. I can only speak generalistically because I don't know your account that well, and this is kind of going into that mode of like a takeover in a sense. But those are like some generalistic things I think that could help out people. I mean, if you want me to be even more blunt about it, go get a Trunda if you want to do billions of damage. Like, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't help you though. Like, I think you got to work with what you got, and a lot of times it's like how can you improve and invest in towards those champions? Like, are you targeting specific champions with like your blessing approach? If so, are those champions for Hydra? And if you are doing that, how are you doing it? Because like that's also a caveat. You know, there's a lot of different ways that like you'll see. There's going to be a lot of ways that you're going to see that it's you may have the answer. You just got to take the time to get there, and it's unfortunate, but like some of it's going to be a little RNG dependent. Some of it's going to be a little bit like you got to wait for the right opportunity to come to hit what you're looking to hit. You know, I know it sounds cheesy to say, but like it is a part of it. Like for example, I have what I need to get Marius to a 6-star. I just got to wait for that sucker to pop up or for me to pull it. You know what I mean? It goes both ways, right? Yeah, but I'm free to play. Then more likely than not, you're probably lacking in you're lacking in one of those departments, unfortunately. I think we can work with that. This guy's got a +4, so maybe he invested like a shit ton of resistance, maybe. So like I could think of. We're gonna see if we can catch him slipping though. I do this every single time. Okay, never mind. I got good champions just struggling on the gear, I think. I mean, maybe it could be a part of that too. Yeah. But that's less so much of a Hydra issue and more so of an account issue, to be honest. It goes both ways, I guess. Wait, SoulSaint got an altar? I do. It doesn't get used very often, but I do. Why do you make it sound like that, bro? My Hydra issue is a champ issue. I think where I'm at nowadays is kind of like similar in a sense. It's kind of similar. I should have considered maybe Gizmac, to be honest. These guys are gonna race me. No shot. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right, let me see. Time to farm all the lethal gear in the world this month. Basically, that's actually a good idea. That's what I'm doing. Guardio, Ninja, Molly, Cissier, Ugo, Shamayo, Glycad, Ugo, Vizix, Teox, Artak, Mithrala, Duchess, Wildmaster, Harima, Rathalos, Tila, Dryad, Nian, Provoke. So your champion pool is okay. I'm willing to bet that there's probably more aggressive approaches in terms of like champion options that you may or may not have access to. Yeah. But like I said, this is stepping into like that takeover territory, which is where I'm going to bow out unless you want to get involved that way. But yeah, you got some support champions that are just like hardcore support. Maybe look to find like aggressive versions of those. It's not something you can do overnight, though. A lot of people, like even myself, I have to reel myself in and learn this. But hold on, un momento, por favor. Even with that being said, though, it's not easy. It's not easy to just go straight into like aggressive comps until you've actually earned like the gear, the progression to do so. A lot of people want to go like super aggressive. Like even on accounts that I'm working on right now, I'm trying to push them to be aggressive, and they may not just be ready yet. A lot of it's like it comes down to like a lot of the core components. Champion pool, blessings, gear, area bonuses. It all plays a part. You know what I mean? Okay. That's not what I was expecting him to ban, to be honest with you. That's weird. So, if any of those are like a concern for you, you need to target one and just start working your way towards it. It's hard to do. Oh, nut. Damn. My Hydra issue is a driver issue? Maybe. Maybe. Just gotta get better, get gooder. Gotta get gooder. I usually epic nukers until recent cock pull. Yeah, so that'll come with time, man. You just gotta get your champion pull up and whatnot. But it'll get there. Same road, just different part of it, you know what I mean? Holy fuck, this guy's pulling out the works for me. SP, huh? Okay. I was planning to throw my teams around, throw Duchess, Sissy, and Volcanos together in a team, see what happens and what gives. Yeah, I mean, experimentation is a part of it. I'm not saying that's gonna work, but that's how you learn, right? Yeah, I barely got blessings. That's probably gonna hurt you the most. Then you can't expect to be like crazy amounts of output like how other people are that have more developed accounts. 6 stars is a big deal, especially for PvE content. For almost all the blessings actually. Like most are sitting at 1 to 2 stars. Yeah, and that's probably where your biggest issue is. Your accounts are not developed enough to a point to justify expecting like that high of a score. And even then, where you're at's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. It's just it's an observation. You know what I'm saying? We might be cooked here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe I should have banned his ass actually. Let me see here. So you say, do you wish for what I believe is a decent pickup line? SoulSaint. Hit me with it. What's up, Panda? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, we're in trouble, boys. This boy got a +3. Sure. Did you know honey never spoils? Archaeologists have found pots of honey in ancient Egyptian tombs that are over 3,000 years old and still edible. Just like honey, my interest in you is timeless. Nice. I peep it. Go off, King. Touche. The fucking weak hit, bro, is for the birds. Sheepo. Thinking maybe he's going to try for the stun. Oh, he went for the lockout. Oh, he actually got it, too. That's crazy. That sort of sucks. I could try for the flip here. I'm gonna try flipping, see if maybe I get enfeebled again. Which I did because this game fucking hates me. I'm forward. GG, sir. Yo, scary Lazarius, though, man. +3. He has a fully awakened +2 Marius, too, as well. Those are all scary, bro. Like, he was just counterattacking. He was actually dunking on my team. Luckily, I had Crixia to kind of, like, keep him from doing too much early on. And then the lockout from Comet has just forced them to not be able to play as aggressively as they wanted to, either. But even then, though, man, very scary. Very, very scary. Whew. How tall are you? I'm like 5'8", 5'9". I'm like average height, I think is what it is. What's considered the average nowadays? I don't even know. I might be short by today's standards nowadays. Fuck. My team's ideas I try out are Team 1. You're just knowing like a fuck ton of names. Holy shit. You took my pony. Rude. I've become a nice crutch, guys. Let's go. Foot. God damn it. What's my play here? I probably shouldn't have picked that. I should have picked something else. On Fortnite. That sort of sucks. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to make this work now. It's kind of weird. I got one. He's still a problem, though. Okay. She got a decreased cooldown. That's crazy. He could stay in his base form and try to get what's-her-name back up. He's going to go for it. Okay. I should have done that. I should have A1'd him. Or, hear me out. Now we do it. There we go. Let's go. I kind of messed up there. I shouldn't have A2 there. I should have did an A1 to try to see if I lock him, and then I could have sprayed him. And then did what I did afterwards, but we made it work. We made it work. Was he under... there was no way he was under Feeble, right? Because we didn't even have Marius. Why did his Lazarius hit like a wet noodle? Because it was a boot? No, he was in a stone skin. What the fuck? That boy did no damage. Anyway, how you been? I've been all right. Back from dreadful ads. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, no, we're chilling. I've been thinking about you and I can't get you. Yeah, I've been good, man. Just chilling, just enjoying life. We've been having a little bit of internet issues lately, but looks like after the little hiccup we had at the beginning, it's been good. We've been okay so far. So, you don't hate Crixie weak hits? They can be a little bit of a problem. They can be a bit of a problem. I'm trying to work around that as best I can, though, you know? Like, for example, this is not a bad team to have her in play against, so we'll do that, ban that, just in case they leave that open. They may even just get rid of this. Which, I mean, maybe I could have gone, like, another booster there in case they wanted to try to race me. But I do have an answer for that in case that does happen, too, as well, though. So, like, I got some options. Okay, so we're going to race. Unfortunately, I think I win that, though. Fuck. I did it again. One poly. We're not going to get hit by it, though, with that. Did you like my 5'8" pickup line? That's too bad. I'm 5'9". I'm actually 6'7". You gotta woo me harder. I use my Yumika more than Crixie, even though she's faster, but those weak hits kill me. Yeah, I mean, there's more than one way to kind of like play with Crixie in mind. You could play her defensively, you could play her offensively. I try to play offensively when I'm going go first. Go second style-wise. I mean, you could still technically go aggressive early on, but like you got to be aware of like what you're getting hit with and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like the current situation of the fight and whatnot. In terms of like weak hits and whatnot, Temporal Stagnator could maybe help you out there. Another option is ban the target that's positive affinity. Just to name a few options, you know? I'm not claiming this is the best approach either, though, mind you. Oh, shit. Here we go. So this is going to be kind of rough. I forgot, like, with that boost, she's going to challenge the speed race. I should have picked something else. Well, we'll see how this goes. We may get locked up, so I'm going to have to play this a little bit more defensively, I think. Unless I can cut in, which is unlikely since she's boosting. Yeah, she's boosting in, so we're going to have to play defensively here. Now, on the same breath, too, though, I could just go like this, see if I can get the lockout on him. He's going to have to flip now in order for that to work. and we win. And the main reason why I wanted to lock him out was because his interaction with my team is actually kind of ideal. He could A3 with Carnage there. So Carnage was like kind of his linchpin there to deal with the Nais. If he could get the irresistible block active and passives, then he kind of freely cleans my team up, right? But thankfully, we locked him out before he could do anything in his base form, and that gave us the... Like, okay, you can flip and you could do damage, but then you're going to flip my Nais, and then I'm going to be real, I win then at that point. There's no way he stops my Nais. Yeah, he literally doesn't have anything. So, that's why you go for the lockout there at that point. I could have reset them and just gave them cooldowns from Fabian, but that's not necessary. I could just flip. I could flip Kami, which is good. I could flip Nais, which is also good. And I'm still in action, so going aggressive there is the play for sure. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just throwing some options out there. I just banned the target that's, like, annoying. That just worked out for me. Obviously, it depends on the team and the champion you're going against, too. Like, certain players have better builds and stuff like that, too. So, obviously, some of this may or may not work depending on who you go against. But, yeah. If it works, brother. Yeah, what's up, Key? How you doing, bro? Yumiko's not bad, but the problem is she's kind of linear. Sometimes you want to separate the value of, like, lockout and resetting. With Yumiko, you don't get that option. With Crixie, you do. Okay, so they're going, like, super speed teams, right? I'm going to go ahead and pick up the champions that I care about. I'm going to surprise them with a pick that's going to allow me to go first still. Unless they pick it themselves. Which they didn't. So we're going to go ahead and pick in this to counter them. And then I'm going to pick Yumiko to also allow me to take that fight to them. They don't have the blessings here, so they have a choice. They can either take on the hit from my... I'm going to ban this because he's going to leave this open, is what that means. He didn't. He actually didn't. Okay. Okay. Third eye open. I see you. Now it's a matter of who's faster. That's just build diff at that point. You know, I decided to challenge him in the speed race, so. And you want to know what the biggest precursor to that was? Is the fact that he didn't have his 6-star, which is like the most important for your racers, you know? There's no speed there, so. If he leaves my shoes in play, then there's a high likeliness that I'm just faster. That's some of your words. This is cooking me. I don't like the way this sounds. With the moving around. It's a good song, though. I like Flex Pavilion. But the moving around audio is cooking me, bro. Feels weird. Bro, I think I got rank 1 secured. Just got to watch for snipers when I get off work. Sheesh. Oh my god, I'm going against Chester. Roses are red, the sun gives off heat. If your legs are tired, use my face as a seat. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Hey. What you mean by that? Okay. Honestly, none of these picks really bother me, per se. I'm pretty sure I'm going to just be faster in general, but let's get rid of him just in case. We'll see if that was the play. If he cuts in, then we're in trouble. I'm getting diff by internet. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, he's fast enough. Uh-oh. But if you flip right now, you're cooked. You're so cooked if you flip right now. Okay. Yeah, but I win, though. Like, what? Damn. Unlucky. I do need to make that tighter, though. The fact that he even cut in is kind of bad for my Kami. My Kami's too slow. Yeah, I need to make him. I need to make him faster. I need the blessing. Honestly, is what I need. It'll make building him up so much more easier. TBH. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, he took the Mariska. Ooh. Which means I still gotta deal with this speed shit, but hopefully it's not gonna be as much of a problem. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta watch out for this Freya pick, though. That Freya pick could be kind of dangerous. Actually. That Freya pick is actually pretty good. That's a pretty good pick. Nice. Nice see. I mean, send me to Valhalla via death thighs. Death by thighs. Yo, I don't. What makes you think I got big ass thighs, brother? What the fuck? Also, kinky. That counterattack he did that procced my Marius passive was kind of bueno. That worked out for us pretty well. I'm assuming that's just a mastery diff that he had? No, I think he does it in general with his passive. Are you denying you do? I think I got average size bozo thighs. This is getting weird. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh shit, he actually cut in still. Fuck, alright. Gamer time. Got a weak hit there. Okay. That sort of sucks, actually. Unfortunately, I think we die here when we do this, too. Damn. Fucking Marius is so annoying. Yeah, he's fast enough, too. Shit. Okay. I don't think there's anything I could do here to stop that, though, fortunately. If he got his A3 up, I'm cooked. Well, we'll see. No, I'm cooked if he has his A3 up. Go for it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Do we die to this? Unfortunately, I think the problem is I think he's back to his 8-2 again. I think we just get cooked here. We'll have to see though. It's a good heal. He doesn't have it. Okay. He's probably gonna go for the A3 here. Try to stun me, maybe. I think if I don't kill him, do I still get the stun? No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, never mind. This is kind of shitty, though, because he has his stuff up. I'm healing back up, which is kind of nice. But Odin's kind of being a problem right now for me. God, does he clear me here? That's so shit if he does. He doesn't, okay. Fuck. I didn't want to flip because he dies there at that point. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yo, the wand is OP. The wand is so fucking OP, bro. We're still not safe though because Odin's still up. Unless I kill him here, which would be freaking fantastic, but I don't think I do. Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I do. Okay, so then we go over here. Boom, boom. Let me cook. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. Hit me more. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him there fast enough. Let's play this safe, though. You got to go for it, right? You got to go for it, but I don't think you're that guy. Yeah, you're a troll. Oh, oh, baby, nice. That was a little scary though. Fucking Marius is cooking us there. Yeah, Marius is kind of cooking us there. I had to slow down on like flipping because if I kept flipping, I would have just killed my team. Patience, man. You got to be patient. You got to be patient. Honestly, I kind of got lucky with a wand. So that kind of did the job, dude. Three times in the right spots. Actually, 4 times in total. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like literally, the only way you could stop a Nai's, bro, is if you can just take out his ability to not be CC'd, or you have to CC him. If you take away that ability, though, he's hard to fucking bring down, man. And mine's is not even that crazy build yet. You know what I mean? I'm in like version number 2 of this guy, and it's like I still have room for improvement, which is nuts. It's nuts to say. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Those fights that go to battle with attrition, though, that's a Nai's window. I don't know if you guys noticed, but even with block damage he was healing up, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's his 8-1. His 8-1, I think 7.5 is every single time he hits. Or some shit. Your perfume. 4 wands in a row is just BS. You know what's funny? I want to say the wand I have on Nais is pretty well built. So it's got a high percentage. I think it's 5-star. I think it's 5-star right now. If memory serves me correctly. And they just banned that, though. I feel like that's not the play. Figured. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this one. We'll see. We'll see. Prayers that we're fast enough. I gotta watch their TM here. That's too risky. Yeah, it's way too risky. Okay. He's got a Stormcaller too. Fuck. I won. Yeah, buddy. Say you made me blue. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Land a bomb, damn it. Okay. Land a bomb, damn it. Oh, that works too. Fucking shit, dude. Come on, land a bomb! Coño! Come on, you're making me look bad. I got an idea. Watch this. Watch. Resisted! Crixie, not you too! Fuck it. My shoes ain't don't do it herself. gotta go. I gotta go. No. My Crixia was like, yo, I'm gonna bust my nut one time, and then you're not. You got me on cooldown, bro. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's funny. That's actually funny. God damn it. Are there any 2Xs this week? I don't have anything officially to announce. What we announced recently that's coming out is the campaign that's coming out soon. So if you haven't peeped that out, go take a look at my YouTube. I just posted a video that has to do with all the stuff that's coming up soon. So we got event dungeon and shit. I think that's pretty much what they're probably going to be pushing for the next couple days. Which means that there's going to be like if they are doing a campaign, which we know they are, whatever collab that they're going to be working on is going to be where we get like kind of like you got to think in the line of like how Alice in Wonderland was, and what was the other one? The Asgard Divide. Those events, you know how like they had like a set of champions designed for that specific, you know, campaign or whatever. They brought the event dungeon back, all that. Expect to be going through all that, which is probably going to also include the next fusion and shit. And then maybe in between those lines, we're probably going to get some laced in stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that they're doing a campaign, but I am not against it because campaigns are fun, typically. Okay. I'm gonna... They let it through, son of a bitch. That's crazy. Wow, okay. That what I was expecting, but alright. I was gonna Giga Brain it, but I guess not. Really? Uphill batter, Slayer. You got an uphill battle, bro. That looks like less than 50% to me, right? Y'all agree, right? That's less than 50%? Oh shit, it's not. Go for it. I'm about to throw a lot of rocks at him. Brace yourself, boys. To rock or not to rock? That is the question. To rock. With your cock out. You guys do know that, like, if he did, even if, like, it still went longer, you know, he would have had to kill my Mariska, which would have brought all my other people back. You see how that would have went, you know? So he was kind of fucked the moment honestly, he's kind of fucked the moment he let what's-her-name through, especially... So I'm actually very surprised that this guy left Freya. Out of all choices, he left Freya without stun skin. If he would have did that, that was kind of like a dump. Well, I don't know, man. This kind of doesn't make no sense because, like, if you let him through and you're playing this into that, he's going to get his turn regardless, right? So, like, that passive proc would have been wasted, no? Question mark? But math ain't mathin' over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. No shit, 10 out of 10, let's go, baby. Yeah, today was actually a pretty good day. Damn. You know what's crazy? Not only did I rock him, I was only expecting to go through once. But the fact that Mariska got a second turn with the extra turn, I just threw another rock at him. It's so busted, bro. I don't know this. The second rock was a little BM. That was player being toxic, you know? I can't take no fault in that. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Did we lose a single fight today? I don't think so, huh? That's good. So that means we were like 15. We're 15 up, huh? 15 out of 15 today? I would say that like my champion pool is getting better to a point where I can't. No, because I even beat Cryptic, that panda guy, right? Yeah, he's not. Oh yeah, he's right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, 14K is not bad. 10K is not bad. Cthulhu, huh? I like the name of the last guy I fought. Kraken. It's like he's yelling at us too. I need to read something here too as well. Why is it not provoking him? Oh, it's more than 50%. Okay, it's supposed to stun though if it's less. Oh no, if this champion has it. Okay. Oh, okay. So I have to be less than 50% HP for the stun to trigger. And then I have to be over 75 HP and they have to be over... No, I have to be over HP, 50% HP in order for... So it's based on my HP. Why didn't I stun his ass then? What the fuck? Yeah, why didn't I stun his ass? Huh? Am I missing something? The night supports Toxic Saint tonight? No, not Toxic. It just worked out for us, you know? Yeah, what's up, Angelos? How you doing, man? Salud. I said the hydrate. Your boy's thirsty anyways. Let's go. Okay. So it's conditional to my HP. I thought it was the other way around. Okay. All right, let me prep work here. I don't think there's anything else I have planned for right now. I need to check in with some of the homies here, actually. I might need to get on Amatsu's account. Yo, am I requested... Or actually, I need to ask him, are you ready with Fodbar? Question mark? Because if he is, I'll jump on Amatsu's account and help him out. You're doing okay? You're stressing over court in 10 minutes. What did you do? What the fuck? Or what did you not do? Are you guilty? Don't answer that, actually. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, I'm going through it, bro. Yeah, these roller coasters of emotions. One good W. Yo, Helper, RSL Helper has an update, by the way. If you guys haven't already peeped it out, he just announced it. We just got another update. Yeah, RSL Helper just got another update. They fixed some of the errors that was going on in the Helper from the last update. So now it should be squeaky clean. I never kicked the dog. I'm guilty. Just depends on how long I'm down for. Oh my god, WD. Well, I hope whatever happens, man. If you are guilty of anything, you learned your lesson. You rehabilitate yourself, you know, obviously. And yeah, man. I hope you have a positive life, you know. Do good unto others. I don't know where that came from, but hey, I'll take it. Pog. All right, I'm not getting a response from Amatsu, so I'm probably going to do a Hydra key then. Let's check ourselves. Let's see. I think he was, what, 41,676? 41,676 is where he should be at. He better not have moved. If he moved, I'm going up. Okay, 41,676. Okay. I'm pulling a late nighter tonight. I am winning that thing, by the way. I'm actually gonna probably farm some more when we get offline. Dedicated. I have like no whatchamacallits. I need to do clan quests. That's probably what the problem is. I should have took this one. This would have got it. Because I've done pulled so many. Or this one, actually, for that matter. No, Theodosa, I could see about it. Let me see if he's available. Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting some other messages. I'm seeing if he's interested. Hold on, give me a second. If he's actually interested, then we might be able to do some more LA. I would love to be able to Theodosa myself, but I don't have the books for her yet. How many books does she need? Was she undead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like 10? 10 in general? We'll see. Only if he's interested and he's okay with it, you know what I mean? Well, I made mistakes. I'm taking steps to be better. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everyone is saying there's going to be a 2x primal tomorrow. So, have you, and if so, how often have you seen yourself in an attorney bracket with someone from stream or people you know? It's happened a couple times. Like, I went against Amatsu in one of the tournaments. Me and him decided ahead of time. I was like, you know what? Homie was taking care of me at that time. Like, he was actually buying me resources. I was like, dude, I'm not even going to contest you for number 1. I'm going to take number 2, though, so make sure you're number 1. And he was like, yeah, I'm on it, you know? And we agreed to that. So, like, that was one of the event dungeon tournaments. So he and I got first and second. And then I want to say some of the guys here, maybe there's some people here that might have been in my bracket. I don't know if it was Goon or someone else that they told me. It was like, yeah, I'm not going to contest you, but I just want to let you know I was there, you know? I don't remember. Oh, shit. He said he's down. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. Well, that's okay. That's on the thumbnail, so that's out there now. Let me re-up on some primals. I don't think there's any bit. There's not. I have no official confirmation I can give you guys in terms of there being any discussed 2Xs at the moment. The only thing that I just recently got in terms of information from Plarium is progressives, which is going to be like the Wallmaster Thorion, which is going to be this Friday. So this Friday, if you guys don't already know, I should post this in Discord too as well. You guys can check it in the game discussion, the full synopsis of it, but I've been forgetting to post it sometimes. That's my B. But yeah, Wellmaster Thorion, first Axe Tech score, Thor, Harima, Staltis, Chalco, Onryo, Leorius, and then from the Epics, it's Geomancer, Neldor, Phoenix, Akentum, and Whisper. So if any of those names sound familiar, you're good. Jungle, am I good to get on, sir? I don't want to jump on if you're doing something at the moment. Yeah, okay, cool. Also, I was gonna say, if you're not too busy, I could do a call with you, and you can kind of give me your perspective of approach on how you play. The big ones I want to test out, or the big ones I want to play with, is gonna be what the fuck is your name? Theodosa. I would like to see her. I would like to show her build too as well, since you have her built, and then maybe some Nell. I don't know if you have your Nell built up or not yet, but. Nell is someone I would be kind of interested in seeing in action too. So. Can you go on my build, select PvP? Are you talking about like your tags? Your champion tags? It's like the arena build 1 or whatever? Those are your PvP ones? My bitch bad. Okay. But your account's busted. What the fuck? Arena build 1 and 2. Okay, let me do 2 as well. I didn't know that. Most of them have gear on. I don't know if this isn't per se what you were looking to do. I think so, from what we talked about before. I'll tell you what. Are you down for a Discord call? Are you busy at the moment? Time to quit watching too much Red. Yeah, you guys think I'm a whale? No, let me give me out. Okay, I'm calling you real quick. Yeah, check your Discord. I should be calling. I'm not trying to leave builds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what up, brother?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Before we get started, I'm going to type something to you in chat, okay? I want you to just be aware. I know you won't, but I'm just a heads up, okay? You're tracking that part too, right? Yeah, I got you. All right. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show my screen on Discord. You can just watch it from there. Hopefully, I don't get ducked on. Like my internet doesn't shit the bed, but that way you can watch stuff in real time. Before I show the screen to chat, the only two that I see that you had this tag for are these two that have nothing on them. Can you see those?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't usually use a lot. Oh, actually, I gave my last gear to my chicken, so Gallius is geared for damage.
Oh shit! Where's your Gallius at? He's not tagged.
He's oh yeah, you can tag him. He's 6-star +2. He might be a little slow, but If you got a booster, it should be okay.
Well, it is kind of slow, yeah.
Like a
But
double boost.
that's kind of dope though. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Oh, that's why, you motherfucker. All right. Typically, you're gonna have to give me a quick TLDR real fast. So I'm gonna just try to speed run this real quickly. All right. Heavy support. Not overly fast, but like kind of like more go secondy is the way you play her, and then secondary and main booster, right?
Shuzen and Lizard. I don't really use
Arbaeus.
base, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh, he's not built. I wish I had a higher blessing for him, dude. He's so sick.
You can he's got a build. I think he takes from Rodos and maybe Toshiro. Oh yeah. You just take Toshiro's gear. Go ahead.
The Toshi one?
I think yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We'll see about squeezing him, man. I don't know, dude. He's kind of one that I've been like holding on to for future stuff, you know.
Leo's not built. That's just a PvE. I need to take him off.
Who?
Leo.
I don't see her.
Leorius.
Oh, Leo. Oh, okay. We can take him off then.
Okay. Helicath. He's just PvE.
Yep.
And the Uricos are PvE too.
All right, I clear them off. But everybody else is actually like free reign, right? That's not bad. So that'll be number 3 in case 1 or 2 gets taken, right?
Yeah, everybody's got gear.
I hope so.
Cavalax is not geared.
Well, go for it.
He just has he's got a PvE
yeah.
build.
Yeah, I'm checking.
I don't think Empress is built yet.
Did you have like a play for this one?
Yes.
Which one?
RTA by Cruisin'.
Got it. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. And then, yeah, him. He doesn't actually have... He's not ready yet, right?
Yeah, you could take him off for now.
Okay. That's it? I'm gonna be trying to force her into plays. That's what my plan is. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
All right. Well, hang tight. If anything, I'll ask you questions as we go along. We'll see if we can make this work, though. I just want to see. Sorry, go ahead.
You want to add Theodosia's masteries?
So you built her the other way that I haven't tested yet. I would say let's wait and let me get a feel for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me fuck around and have some fun. I might lose some matches though, so I'm sorry in advance.
It's all good. Usually I win. I'm pretty low, so you'll be playing people that aren't that good, so you should be able to smack.
Pretty low. He's ahead of me. Yeah, okay. All right, let me see here. I'm in Clue Chat now. All praise the cog. Jungle voice makes me all hot and bothered. Love the voice on Jungle. Craigasm. Cavalex no relic. Yeah, okay. Y'all know too much. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? I actually want to try her in a tanky team strat. So we're gonna whip out the big boys early. If you have any suggestions along the way, you interject, okay? That's why I have the stream up on the side for you, okay?
Okay.
Shit, he took that. Okay. All right, I think this is where we grab the Theo. Who would you like as another damage dealer into this? What are your thoughts? I'm kind of thinking even maybe this.
Yeah, I would go Crixia.
Yeah, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. I like Crixia into him. Maybe not so much her the comedy, but we'll see. You ever decently built.
Maybe Gizmax, since you can reset and he can what's it called? Oh no. I don't know.
You pick this last one for me. I'm down. I mean, I could still technically pivot a booster in here.
Well, what if he bans nice and then you got no DPS? Taurus
True.
or Um, shit.
Okay. What would you ban here?
Probably the horse.
Really the horse? Well, over like
Oh, no,
a.
you pick. Or yeah, there you go. Or whatever you want. Maybe Armance for CC because he can completely shut down Nice.
I'm learning from you right now. I'm learning your account. So, would you normally
I
ban
don't
the
know. I
horse
would
here?
normally pick like probably Armand's
Okay. I'm banning
because I don't
Armand.
have the wand. I normally wouldn't pick like this.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm pulling the comfort zone out with Theo. To be honest with you, I
Normally,
wanted to
pick
bring it
like
now. I wanted to
Lazarius.
bring it now, but there's not a lot of boosting in this team. Well, I guess maybe with what's his name here. Okay, so you're first.
Usually I flip.
Yeah. Okay, and you're gonna go for the strip, right? That's the A2.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, unfort.
Yeah, I know that's not good. Ruh-roh.
I don't play go second, bro.
Honestly, valid. I don't blame you.
Especially at this level, but this account seems to be like a good account, so
Well, we'll see. This is what scares me, honestly. What the fuck? You see that? This game's busted. Oh, wow, I actually got the sun still, too. So, how have you been introducing Theodosa into a team? Oh, he got me.
usually I go um usually I go Galathir Theodosia.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I want you to control. I want you to control through my tell me what to do, and I'll pick it for this round. Here we go. I want to see. Just try to incorporate Theodosa into the team. That's all I really care about. I want to see her in action.
All right, we're gonna pick Galathir first if you want to go second.
I forgot about Gala. I'm so used to not having Gala. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, that's my fault. It doesn't have to be go second.
Okay,
if you want to go first, you just pick.
Go Marius Galathir.
You got a fucking +3. I hate it here.
And then we'll go Theodosia
Okay.
and Nice.
Okay. So you're getting him out of the way already. All right. Interesting.
And then last pick is like a flex pick. Maybe like a
My God, that's so scary.
like a Lazarius or
Shoe.
yeah. Usually I go Lazarius because they don't know if he's DPS or speed, and usually they'll let him through. Is this a bot?
This might be actually. It looks like it's pretty low, but normally they match you one that's got like the same numbers. No. You gotta think like it's post seasonal, so like the matchmaking's all shit.
If he bans Marius, then it's a bot. I would go Lazarius.
Okay. I think here I'm probably banning like more Mons here. Yeah, I'd probably ban Mons here. That's really a bot. We'll see if it cuts right here. Yeah, I think that's a bot. Wait, is it a bot?
I don't think so because usually they ban the first.
They ban the first spot. Yeah, it's not a bot. Oh shit. A3 boost.
No, I would try to. It's up to you. Whatever you want.
Ooh, he's got the he's got the
Oh,
thingamabob. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Late romance.
we're gonna flip anyway. Now you can sleep or strip, but I'd probably sleep.
Okay, they're still alive though. They're still active, so just heads up. But
Marius
you're gonna
is
go for the
actually
sleep, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna wake him up too, though. Damn, they're slow. I got nothing else to do here, so we're gonna A1. She got enfeebled anyway, so that's fine.
It's so weird when I'm not picking like on my by myself.
I just want to get like your style, you know. I want to see what you normally do. Obviously, like Theodos is kind of like a hard one to incorporate. To be honest with you. Okay, do you flip here and go second form, or do you?
I'd probably kill
Fabian
Harima.
Harima. Okay. All right.
Because nobody else can multi-hit you, you know?
Fair enough. I guess we just cruise under the base form right now. He might die here though, which is the only reason why I'm a little worried.
That's okay. Nice will carry it out.
Yeah. Land. That like protected debus is kind of sick. It's so sick.
I would
Really?
flip and DP A3
The Phoenix take his
the
TM.
yeah,
Might die here actually. Yeah.
GG.
That was not a bot. That was actually somebody. Go for it. Why? So like you said you would normally go for like the strip early on instead of the boost.
No, it just depends. I just wanted to try to get rid of some of the stone skin.
Bots don't have frames. Okay. I never tracked it like that. All right, so you first pick Marius, right? That's what I normally do.
Yeah, and then second I pick like Galathier.
Galathier as a focus. Okay.
And usually nice because well, it seems like everybody has them now. Damn. I would go. Usually people don't have Theodosia. I would go like a booster or yeah, like a booster. Like yeah, there you go. And then maybe go Shuzen and.
It's hard to include Theodosia, isn't it?
And you could use Theodosia, Theodosia and Shuzen. Yep.
Sure. We could technically try Nell here if you want. Do you think
Is
Nell's
she
a bad
built?
play?
I don't think she's built.
I think she is. I don't remember. Okay, we got to check after this.
Okay.
Let's try Theo.
And then maybe ban Galathier.
They brought in Hedgie.
Yeah, Hedgie will kill everybody.
Yeah, let's ban the Hedgie.
The problem with my build is that I have accuracy and resistance, and I need to commit to one because neither is high enough to.
That's what I'm
strip
sort
a
of
high
feeling right
resistance.
now myself. So I had a similar problem where it's like if I'm not all inning on one, it felt like really, really bad. Ooh.
You can flip and
Sleep, right?
sleep. Yep.
We got the accuracy from the pony too. See if
And
maybe
it'll
we
be
can catch the
protected.
Gala. Oh shit, we did. Okay, let's try. You're gonna go for the A2? It's gonna wake up Gala. It's gonna wake up Gala. I think we go for the A3 snipe on Kami,
Sure.
no?
Sure. 318K. You smacked him.
Wait, that was his only DPS option too. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yo! That's not bad. How did we get the block debuff though? Wait, what?
I'm not sure. Oh, I think she does.
Oh, she steals it.
Yeah,
Wait. But how does it go on everybody else though? Because everybody had it.
I'm not sure.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the YouTube.
Oh yeah. Check to see if Nell's built, but I don't think she is.
Okay, give me a second. Yo, say hi, YouTube. I see you guys. So I flipped here, right? And I went for the 8-3. Wait, this is the fucking bot. Hold on. Yeah, so we start out the fight. I 8-3. Oh, so wait, I think he has Pharaoh. That's why. Yeah, okay. I saw that Nice had it. I forgot you have Pharaoh on him. Never mind. I'm trolling. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I saw him with it and I was like, wait a minute, how do we get it? I forgot that we have he's built in that right now. Yeah, that strip's still nasty though. I just feel like I'm gonna show you Theodosia build if that's okay.
I didn't use optimizer. I was just kind of
Just do some shit together. Yeah, yeah. But like
this.
this is actually good like for science purposes, okay? So
Yeah.
the same problem that I feel like I was having with my my Theodosia, I went the full resistance route. I wanted to try seeing if I keep her as like a pillar of support in tandem with like someone like maybe a Marishka or something else. You know, like somebody else plus her would be like a really strong like duo. And it didn't feel like I was able to keep her fully going. Obviously, I couldn't get like crazy amounts of high resistance with like no blessing and whatnot. But doing like the spread that he does, I feel like if you're gonna lean towards like the strips and all that stuff like that, like remember when we went against it, we stripped nobody. I mean that could be 50-50 from Stone Skin, but not being able to take it like anything kind of felt like kind of rough. And that might be an indicator because of like, you know, the spread of trying to do both builds instead of one particular focus. You do get the ignore res in the build, but that's how I felt. I felt like it was like I have to all in on one, not both. Let's see. It seems like everybody has him now, he says. I know, right? Except Soul. Feels bad, bro. No SS or PP on Marius is interesting. I think I actually think Arnorn is so good. Yeah. It's funny you say that. Is that Mr. Hungle? It is. Jungle, say what's up, man.
Hello.
Our Masters aren't set either. Dang. Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to do anything just yet until we knew. I mean, even if we were to do Masteries, like I'd probably get like a little bit of resistance. So you'd be like 10 more there, maybe avoid some critical damage from improved parry. And then he'd have like a lot more accuracy, right? Going down like the support tree if you go down like that. Or he'd get like a lot more resistance and a little bit of accuracy. But it would still be kind of comparable to like the numbers. You might just go up a little bit here and there. Is that enough? I don't know. I feel like some of the big ones you want to avoid is you want to avoid like those tier 2s. And this is where like my thinking was like, all right, tier 2s for me are like Crixia, Armands. So like tier 2 champions that are like maybe not the fastest of the fastest, but they're in the middle, maybe like just a step below like the faster champions, but they have utility, like the utility champions in a sense. And most Armands are either going to be like in the I would say roughly like 500, 550 range or higher. And then if we throw Gala in that category, at a minimum, you would expect at least like what? His passive requires at least like what, 500? And then if he has any extra accuracy along with that, that converts it over by 3/4 of it, right? So like if we just do the numbers, I've never done this before because I don't have a Gala. Fucking hell, I hate it here. So So like if you go off of 500 as a premise, minus 75% or 25%, you got 375 in accuracy that's been converted over, plus anything you got there. 500 would hold up against that, kind of. But if you do it like a little bit of accuracy on top of that, then you kind of equal out with the resistance check almost. You need to have at least like plus 25, I think, in order to technically overwhelm the resistance factor. But that's not even including, and this is the other part about it, that's not even including the ignore res. Plus he also has like increased accuracy in his kit too. This fucking champion's busted, bro. I hate it here.
I'm hoping on the next 2x I can make him +4.
She isn't built, by the way. But no. Not yet, at least. Soon, TM.
I need that relic, man. I've gotten 3 faction war books.
You talking about
Feels
the other rare one?
Yeah. 3 of them.
Okay, what if I made you a deal and I give you the Arachne Elixir I got and you give me the Gala?
I don't know about all that.
All right, let's do some more. I want to at least finish up the 2 here. Yeah, thanks for letting us on your account, by the way, man.
No problem.
What's up with the name?
I don't know.
How your pulls have been feeling lately, bro?
Yeah.
All right, first things first, you said you like to pick who? Marius, right? Yeah.
And then usually Galathier and Nice.
You feel like those are like insta-lock first 3 champions? Interesting.
Yeah, because so many people have Nice now. See?
Okay, we'll take the Gala. What's your next pivot?
Maybe Lozarius to guarantee we go first.
Okay.
And then we'll ban the Shoes End and we'll pick Arbiter as our second booster.
Arbiter?
And then we'll ban Nice.
So we're gonna pick Arbiter after this.
Yeah, Arbiter and that leaves Theodosia out. Well,
That's okay.
Yeah,
I would rather we win right now because I don't want to tank you too hard. You know. Who else would you pick?
You think Commodus?
Okay, if that's what you want.
We could go Arnorn, or Commodus maybe, because he gets through Gizmax Stoneskin.
Okay, so Kami's the play.
Yeah, hopefully our Arbiter is faster than that Carolyn.
Okay. And hedging.
Oh, you know what? I think his Carolyn is faster than his Shuzan.
So you want to ban the Carolyn?
I believe so. I think that's evil.
Ooh, he pulled out the Cavalex though. +4.
Yeah, we gotta ban Calvalax.
Okay.
Ooh. I think this is an L.
No, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, he knows. They're gonna be faster.
Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, the Gizmax scary, bro. He's got to inject him, right? If he wants to clear my, yeah, you got to go for the clear out. He may try to kill everybody and flip.
I think he does wipe everyone.
Yeah. But see, then we get the revive. Is the revive the play, though?
I think he just kills everybody with Nice if we revive.
Yeah, but we only have one more turn Stone Skin.
I know.
What do you think, huh? We got to try, right?
I think they're all dead. I think it's just done.
I should have went for the A2. Went for it. Yeah. I think we go for the A2 and just try to live for a little bit and then see if we can come back. No, because it's like you're like speed tuned there. No, I see he cuts in right
Honestly,
there. So maybe I could have maybe just like survived through it at that point. I don't know.
I don't play go second. I usually go uh Marius, and then second pick I go Lazarius Shuzen, and then I pick the DPS at the end. I try not to go second because
Okay.
um
We
it
can still do it because I think your Theodosa is fast enough to be tuned into that. So we just got to pivot like the third option outside of the DPS for it. Yeah, let me freeform for a little bit. So, um, I want to play with the Gala too, though. Fuck. We still technically can. Okay. That's actually okay so far. So now you're playing like my style.
I learn from the best.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying it's my style. I just like to go first too. So I wouldn't say I'm the one who created it. You know. The only issue is that Kami not being in Stone Skin makes this a little rough.
You
That's
can
the
go
only issue I have with that.
you can go Galathier last pick to cleanse off um the horse.
Oh, yeah.
That's usually what I do.
Okay. What do you think? Ban the.
The speed, yeah.
Ooh, they banned it. But that means we could play Gala like offensive here too, no?
Yeah, but they're gonna have protected block damage for one turn.
Actually. All right. Damn, this is rough. Damn, this is rough. What do we do? I could try to steal some stats, but like he's in play.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
His A1 might kill somebody. Yeah.
I can steal it. Yo, coach, thank you for the sub, man. I can still technically flip and try to strip the Stone Skin with Gala, no?
I'm not sure.
I think we give it a shot. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Yo, coach, it's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights. That's my longest subscribed homie, man. Like, actually. Damn, maybe I should have stayed in base form. This doesn't look so good, Mr. Stark. Hold on. It's not over yet. What do you think? Do you think I just shoot them, or do I go for the revive or the block damage?
Block damage. No, because then Marius can just sheep you. Don't.
So A2?
Yep. Man, I think he just kills everybody now. He flips. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was Chainbreaker. I win. Yo, this guy is so fucking busted, bro. Longest. Yeah, you are the longest subscribed person on my stream, man. Thank you so much for always hanging out with me, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. Nyame, Marius, Armands, Nice and 5. Yeah, that's a good SRNG, dude. Hold on, I got a message. All right. Do you want to do you mind if I do one more?
You can do as many battles as you want.
Oh, you're such a bro. Thanks.
No problem.
God, I wish we had Nell build. I would like to see where she would be like super nasty at. Nell in a good build is scary. That's a scary person to fight against, honestly. I got cooked by a couple.
I want to see what she does without the relic compared to with it.
She's still nasty. Nice and Chainbreaker so busted, yeah. I'm not sure if he's rocking it either or not. And don't say anything about this because I don't want to leak your builds and shit. But like that plus wand, it makes it very difficult for people to lock down an ice. It's not impossible, but obviously there's some like elements of RNG and shit, you know.
You think we could throw on Nishak's build on Nell?
We could, but I kind of feel like I don't know what's on his build, to be honest with you, so I can't say. You have him in SS or no?
No, I think he's pinpoint.
Just PP. She's kind of open a little bit. Interesting. Really tanky team. We're going to force the Theo here. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So do we get cooked by that? Does that cook us?
I think so.
I think we have to ban it then. Damn, I was actually hoping to ban this scrub. Okay. See if we can get ahead of this. This is pretty hard. God, maybe? I don't know. It's really going to depend on whether or not we can actually CC this guy. We can try for the sleep. It's not enough. Okay, that's one problem down. I'm a little worried about that right there, actually. So she's going to hit. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Okay, good. Now, why are we cooking, though? Why are we cooking, though? Why are we cooking, though? Let's go! I feel like Theo. Yeah, it's just got to be like you got to commit to the build, you know. She could be kind of nice if like you're able to keep her like kind of semi tanky though. So in the event you needed like a emergency revive or something like that, her first form, you can go back to it. But I don't know. Is it enough? I don't know. I feel like you got like I think if we have an all in build on that, then yeah. But
I think if it's all in accuracy,
I think you got something.
It would be enough.
Yeah, I think you got some because then at that point controlling Goliath. Well, I mean, we got the. Is he immune to it or something or not? I don't think so, right? He's not immune to that. So, like,
I
why
don't
didn't he
think
get slept? Because we got the decreased speed, right? Which was Let me read our kid. So, places a sleep debuff for 1 turn and a 30% decreased speed debuff for 2 turns on all enemies. If the enemy's speed is lower than this champion, the decreased speed buff will be protected. But you still need the accuracy to land that, right? Which
I
means
believe
that
so.
like technically, if we're able to land the decreased speed, then why didn't we land the decreased sleep the sleep? He was the only one out of everybody that didn't get slept there. That wasn't under Stone Skin.
I'm not sure. I haven't really used her very much. Only in classic.
Yeah. Prio 1 accuracy and Prio 6 res. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. See, I'm not gonna lie. Like Jungle's play style in terms of like speed
Soul Saint
racing and
fucking
stuff like
pumps.
this, is like right up my
Soul
alley.
Saint is the dankest.
This account makes me feel childish. I must swipe more. Yo, iBoogs, thank you for the sub, bro. 2 months in a row too. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights. Yeah, yeah. I think that might be the play. Unfortunately, but I mean that's not the end of the world if you can keep her fast. Because like, he's got decent speed on her. This is not bad at all. Maintain at least the defense where it's at, and then just push more HP, and then all in on accuracy. Let's take a peek at some of the items. So like this one's kind of tailored towards towards resistance, right? This one's definitely accuracy based. This is a good piece. This one's kind of a mixed bag, but it kind of leans a little resistance. And then you can definitely tell this one's just straight speed with a little res. Full on accuracy. And then a mixture of both leaning more towards accuracy. Yeah, it almost feels like you're just like somewhat oh, here we go. This is where you might have a difference maker. But see, like to be honest with you, trying to do that inside pinpoint, you'd be sacking some of your speeds. Yeah, the best you guys like 16 there. Maybe one there. If you're lucky. About 2 there. Damn, he got triple rolls out the ass. Yo, I'm trying to get like you, Jungle. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I think you could play her that way. I don't know. I don't know if like going, because like here's my only concern about if we were to go like a super tanky resistance build. The revive is kind of nice. Being able to also remove all debuffs and stone skin it, that's kind of cool too. Let me see what else is there. The heal is kind of cool, but like the equalize, if there's no way to like keep, if she's also low, when she equalizes, you're so open, you're so vulnerable. So it's like you kind of need like a secondary healer in play with her in order for her to work. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. I got 4 more battles. That's not bad though. I'm not gonna lie, you go against some pretty interesting players, by the way. Like your battles are definitely hard. I don't want to say hard, but like you have a much more elevated position on queues. Like I'm not too far away from you, like score wise, but it feels like you're getting matched up against harder players, or at least players that got like a significant champion pool. Let's see how this goes. No way Soul's on his alt account? Brother, ain't no way you're calling Jungle's account in my alt. That's crazy. Don't let the name deceive you, bro. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Hmm. Someone says they're gonna ban the Nais. I feel like they're gonna ban the Nais. The Embrius? Maybe not. Who would you ban here?
Um, maybe Sifi.
You think Siffy? Because of the blessing?
Yeah,
Okay.
just so we could go.
I knew I'm in this guy's head, dude. You know why I think he's also doing that too? Is because he's got the ¿Cómo se dice?
Lightning cage.
No, not LC. He's got a Seek friend, so I think he's planning to see me abuse that. But I think your Marius is faster. Hmm. No, he actually gets through. Shit, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Maybe we should have banned one of the DPS.
Ooh, the fear proc might have just saved him. But he's gonna flip here and we get a counterattack. And it does save him! Wow! Wow, that's so unlucky. We're cooked.
Maybe we should have banned one of the deeps.
I was thinking Seek friend might have been the thing there, because I had a feeling they're gonna ban Nais.
I forgot Sifi didn't have a speed lead.
Aura.
Yeah, we could have beat her.
Well, I think we were gonna beat her regardless, to be honest. Is that jungle? Yeah, it's jungle.
Just pick like you would play, bro.
Really? Okay. All right.
It's hard for me to pick when I'm not playing. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it.
I think you're nervous, bro. Don't be nervous, dude. It's just the homies, you know? But all right, if I were to try it like a true go second, I'd incorporate these two for sure. This is what I would think if I'm gonna try go like a go second strategy. The problem is though, is I don't know what that fifth slot are. Yeah, I don't know what number 5 would be.
I usually go first. Why did he quit?
Aura. I don't know if you want to flip that one.
You can use gems if you want to play more.
Was I missing something, or did Marius open the fight? No. I boosted with Lazarius. Lazarius boosted into Marius. We're going against Calligraphy, the 798th version. Besides Androck, is Timid the only duration option for Bannerlords? Are you talking about for like buff strip? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay. I'm actually going to play go second this round. I know it's going to be a little unorthodox, but I'm going to try something here. I think I know what I want to pick here. I think. Still a freaking fast Marius? Yeah, he's built pretty well. +2 fully awakened does that, dog. Ooh, he got the... Okay, so I'm definitely whipping out Mari. I'm thinking Crixia. Am I afraid of a 0-star Seek run? I'm more afraid of the Maria or the Kami. Okay, that was a good play. Could have won one of these too. He's gonna go straight for the snipe. This is the only problem about like not having stone skin. Just gonna go over there. Okay. High resistance, baby. We love it here. We love it here. Okay, what's my play? What's my play? What's my play? I could either try to boost him in, or I could try for the revive.
I heal.
I think I go for the A2 heal, yeah. Now we strip them down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And he's about to lose his passive? Oh, baby. He's only got an A1 left, too. Oh, never mind. I lied. You guys are worried about the wrong guy, by the way. You guys are worried about the wrong guy, dog.
GG, bro.
Salud. Who is the special guest? Is Jungle. He's the one that hangs out and chat and all that with us. I've been wanting to play with Theodosa. Now I'm just kind of just playing just to play. But I wanted to try out his Theodosa a little bit. The Gala feels good too. Nice Gala, by the way. Very nice.
Thanks, bro. Sorry, my Theodosia build is just kind of
No.
poop.
I honestly I don't even want to say it's like that. I think it's more so around the lines of like we're learning what she can do, you know what I mean? There's no foul there. How many people you know that has Theodosa, you know? I think like literally only a couple handful of us. So I'm learning through you. Thank you.
No problem.
Ooh, he took that one. Okay, that's actually kind of a problem. I think we snatched this from him. Okay. Let's see what else he picks, too. We need to see how he plays this out. I just get to use the OP shit. This is so much fun.
My Gizzy's pretty well built as well.
Do you have a Hedgie?
I do not.
Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's, no, fuck. Okay.
Maybe Shuzen and ban the Marichka or no?
I want to ban the Marishka, but we are going to get challenged on the race. But you know what? Fuck it. We're faster. We're just him. We have the same number of Hedgies, lol. Hedgie would have been a nice little flex pick there. But I think that also would have potentially forfeited our ability to go first here. Oh, I forgot he's not in stone skin either. We're gonna have to go for it though. Don't get enfeebled, don't get enfeebled, don't get enfeebled. Fuck. Okay. How can I do this? A3 into A2. Thankfully he didn't get like the extra turn duration on that. Too easy, bro. Too easy. That's how I play. It's just like, yeah, I'm him. I'm faster. I'm built different. Yeah, GG's brother. Thank you so much for jumping on. I gotta think about it a little bit longer, but I'll tell you what. I will put back together mine and see if I could do it. I'm jumping off, by the way. So thanks for your time, brother. I appreciate it, man.
No problem. Thanks, guys. See you on stream.
All right. I'm gonna disconnect. Yeah, salute to him for letting us play on the account. I wanna say that there is something there for him if he goes like pretty aggressive into like the accuracy side. I'm gonna try to see if I can build together. It's not gonna be the same. I need you guys to be aware of this now. I'm probably gonna fail, but I don't know if I still have that preset for her. I tried to do something that was like kind of like decently fast, but not overly like underwhelming. I think I just went for straight tankiness. I think at the end, I was gonna use some options like what was it that I was thinking about doing? Y'all have to forgive me here. Was it a resistance banner that I had here? Yeah, it's only a 5-star though. And I'm already rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm there. I could get more HP, kind of. Obviously, I'd lose some too because I'm losing like the base stats there. But if I were to do something like that, then I would be down to like 91. That's kind of a little bit under the number of what I want to be for tanking this. You want to be like in the upper hundreds, right? But then at that point, I can maybe net a little bit. But it's not. I'm not like overly committed to it, I think. So this was like the second build because I felt like the first one was just not enough tankiness. I was also trying to push like 700 to 800 like resistance, and that's probably why. With no blessings, it kind of feels like caca. I think. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this as like a way to. I'm just gonna keep her in base form. We may lose, but that's okay. This will be a little fun experience. I'm going to try to use her as like one of my supporting factors for like a Go Second style team. And then we'll try to remove people that are going to be counterproductive to her being able to stay in play. So we'll take the Marius. Marius is good in both Go First and Go Second in my opinion. Let's see what they pick from here. The one not. Huh? Damn, he took my Marishka. Fuck. I wanted Marishka. Oof. I don't know if you guys noticed, I had this planned. So I had the preset set up. It's fun to experiment is what I'm kind of feeling, you know? He took the Crixia too. This motherfucker, bro. It's like he knows what I want to pick right now. Like, get off my nuts. I'm trying to force like hardcore Go Second here in a second, to be honest with you. We can handle a lockout. We got a lot of blue on our side too, which is not the worst. Ugh. Fuck. That's what you do. You choose to love. Okay. I'm sacrificing some speed here for this, but this is gonna be kind of rough. We'll see. It's the right target too. Let's go. This is the part that I don't like though. Resisted, huh? He's gonna splooge, right? There's no way you don't splooge. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna hit the Theo. Oh shit. That works. That works. Are we out of the play though? No. No way. No way. Yeah, that literally just killed your chance to win. But see, like, here's the thing though. Like, during that entire process, though, we have like no health, and that's too scary for me. So if like her A2 or something around those lines had a heal on top of that, I think that could be kind of nasty. It's like she's missing just like one little thing to really put her over, to put her over. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that like, what does that mean? Does that mean we go epics? Here, hopefully this guy picks this thought up, okay? I don't even know who I have built, bro. This is some bullshit. Rares only? Is that what that means? I don't even know if I have rares built up like that, bro. Watch, he starts picking mythicals. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, come on. No, don't just give the fight up. Like, fight. I'll play rares. I'll play rares, bro. I don't even know if these guys are built. Oh, shit. Not the concede. Don't concede, bro. Now, if he picks one like banger at the end, I'm gonna be sad, dog. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. What a shitter. All right. Yeah, y'all remember this name. If I win, I swear to God. He banned it! Fuck! No dignity. No honor. You know what, Mike? Something in my gut told me too. It's like, yeah, he's gonna scamage you at the end. Damn, bro. No honor amongst men, man. You know what? At least I have a good heart. That's all that matters. I got kindness in my heart. Not anymore, though. Let's see that. Hey, we up, bro. I'm about to get my MR back. So all in on the bait. Yeah. Yeah. I never again. Never again. Fucking 10 out of 10. There's gotta be a clip for Twitter. Don't do that to me. Apparently, there's like leaderboards now where you guys that if you guys could get like crazy amounts of views on your stuff, you get a special badge or whatever. I don't know if that's something that I have to set up or not, but I'm down to do that for you guys. Okay. Damn, I'm supposed to be playing with Theodosa. That's the whole reason why I added an extra queue. Or I jumped into the queue again. Before. Yeah, is there like a leaderboard thing for rewards and shit? Oh, they got like message effects for like, is that bits? Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Really? You're such a cocksucker, you know that? Like with Theo, for example, in that regard, I removed the only champion that could buff strip, right? And then like, yeah, you're gonna crack my team open. I'm okay with that, right? I popped the passive and all that shit, right? You're not killing Ais with not with Hefrag, but yeah, Marius flops over, but then I get the revive and then I'm unkillable. So then it's full sin, right? I just eat ass here, you know? Yeah. Gobble gobble. What the fuck? I don't know, man. It's like almost, and mind you, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You know what I think? I think instead of going 2-turn Stone Skin, maybe I tried like Supersonic and Stone Skin 1 turn, and then I'll be able to charge her into fights, and then she could just A2 and then keep the team like alive and herself for that matter because they can't be targeted and shit. That's if I wanted to play that like safety net style approach still. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Brad just got a pizza kill. Congrats. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna go Theodosia again. We're not safe. Just so you guys are aware, we're not like entirely safe. But Crixia here might be the Lich Pin. Okay. Never mind. He can still technically nuke through the whatchamacallit, right? Oh shit, here we go. Weak hit. Oh shit, he's dead. You gotta go for that, right? There's no way you don't go for the snipe. Huh? You're trolling. Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? Oh, how do I tell you this, gang? Yeah, why am I winning with Theo? What the fuck? She's just tanky with like a little bit of speed. That's really all it is. You got a pentakill, yo. So the SC tournament gave me a 6-star Gorgorab. So what blessing do I toss on him? Gorgorab's the epic, no? Ooh, counter pick. Okay. Okay. If it's the epic that I'm thinking of, you can either go like, what's the presence one? Not intimidating, but commanding presence, or kind of it, to be honest. Depends on how you want to use her too, I guess. Okay. This is kind of rough. They have like 3 strippers, technically 4 strippers here. Oh shit. I think I banned the Kami though, because they're gonna strip. They're probably gonna ban the Crixia. But that means I'm open. I'm open. Monka W. Yeah, it's been the Kami. I figured. I'm thinking like the player, you know what I mean? Like if he picked the Kami, he's planning on banning the Marishka. But there's a lot going on here that's not good for me. I'll be honest. Holy supports, by the way. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Yes! Nut! I'm horny. She's only got an A1 now. She did land the decreased defense. That kind of sucks a little bit. This is a Theodosis showcase, right? Yeah. I literally only lost. I lost to the troll. This is some bullshit. Fuck this Chow guy. He took advantage of my kindness. This motherfucker pulled out a goddamn Seek front and a Anais at the very end. You get Ligma. It doesn't pay to be nice in this world. Fuck everybody now at this point. I'm here for mine. It's some bullshit. Yeah, I guess you could probably do like a commanding presence or intimidating presence. It really depends on where you want to use them. There's too many factors to consider, you know? So many strippers. Somebody come get Soul. He's playing to get some strippers. Somebody come get her. Yeah, somebody play that song real quick. Him not boosting is fucking wild. I think he was expecting to be faster than my Crixia with the rest of his team, but that wasn't the case. And you know why? The moment he did his A2, I got ahead for sure. But I think I was like right behind him anyways. I think no matter what I was locking him out, he should have boosted. That would be the less riskier play. I think maybe he was trying to get like everybody's stone skin up so that his Armands could go through an A2 instead of having an A3. I think that's what it was. But he cooked himself. To BH. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm not entirely sure, though. Hold on one second. Is my phone broken? Like, hello? Jesus. That's why I need to keep this close-ish. Find that Tau guy in all other arenas. Nah, it's okay. I'm just not going to be nice to any Tau members from now on when it comes to opportunities to fight, you know? I'm coming for it. I was actually so, like, in my heart, I was like, I wanted to be so nice to him, too, for him to do that. That's just foul, bro. Yeah, lesson learned, though, I guess. Jesus. Hey, that's what you gotta do to get your wins, though, I guess, you know? Guerrilla tactics, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It's crazy. Honestly, I'm not even mad about it either. You wanna know the funny thing? I'm more than anything, it's so fucking funny that happened. It gave me a good laugh, and I think that's a W. Best way to look at it. Such a W. Hunt him down. Not all Tau members were not all like that. Yeah, you're gonna have to just. I'm sorry, you got to take the L, man. When you want to know what happened, whose blame we're going to go for, I want you to remember this name, Sheridan. We up. Oh fuck, man. No, that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was so clean though. He went common. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go rares, man. Come on, you know. And then like I get down to my very last pick, and he gets down to his very last picks. Fucking naive Seek friend. I'm like, all right, bro. Some bullshit, dude. Is the LAL you have in your account today? Yeah, actually. I don't. How many games did I do? Mind you, I mean, like I'm not like crazy high either. Not that I don't think it really matters that much, but yeah, global's like 19,000. Holy shit. Make it to the top 100, 3,700. I don't know. I kind of cooked myself in gyms with this whole pushing for Lydia's blessing, but I feel like the blessing play is better. If I can find a way to recoup my gems, though, I might go in on next season. I don't know. Feels bad, brother. That was funny, though. That shit was funny. It's the only account. Second in my champ training is at 8164. I'm going to be at like 15K in like 20 minutes. Holy fuck. Can we not kill this bozo? Like, hello? Shit. He might die here still. Nope. Oh, but he went for the... What? No, A3, honey. Okay. Free to play bracket? Yeah. Mine's is... I'll show you mine. Don't show me those primals. After playing on Jungle's account, I kind of want to get my hands on Gala and them, bro. That shit's OP. 41676, right? Let's check ourselves here. 41676. Okay, so he hasn't moved yet. I'm at 50K right now. I have plenty of more to do, but I would like to hold on to my resources and take my W, all right? I'm winning it regardless. I'm committed. At this point, I'm committed. If you're listening out there, Mr. What was his name? Or Mrs. Or anything in between. No disrespect intended. Valiant. This is mine. I'm sorry. Love you, brother, but like, I love me too. You know what I'm saying? Don't push that button. You want to know something that's actually kind of dope? This guy, he actually messaged me. He was the first one that got up to like 19K initially. Let me show y'all. The top legend guy, he was like number 1 for like the first day. He messaged me. He said, I see you in my leaderboard. Are you going for the blessing? Hold on, let me read it verbatim. Hey, sorry to bother you. Just curious if you're going for Lydia's Soul so I know whether to bother or not. I said, I'm planning to. Also not a bother. I appreciate you reaching out. Thanks, dude, for letting me know so I don't waste resources. And I apologized to it because he was already at like 90K. I was like, I'm sorry. I would have responded sooner if I knew, you know? And then he said, no need to be sorry about it. He was doing stuff anyways, and that's what it ended up boiling down to and shit, you know? But W-Mans, man, he at least calmed with me, so like we saved ourselves the breath. But then this motherfucker, you know, just wanted to come in and shit, you know what I mean? How do you spell end of semester? Semester. I'm a genius. I'm jumping on. If that's okay. Let me make sure it's okay with them first. Yeah, salute to Amatsu. Amatsu's been supporting me since God knows how long, man. Let's see if we can do some work for him. Hopefully he's done at least his faction war shit, because I haven't done that. He likes the faction war side, so I've been leaving that for him to do. He's been having fun with that, which is kind of cool to see. We both broke, though. Actually, he's doing better now. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Shit. Go off, King. I do know that he had a weird bracket. I'm not sure if his is actually a winnable or not. He might be able to snipe, maybe? Oh, that's looking like a no to me, dog. Twice as many points, too? Shit, that guy really wants to win. I might need to go up a little bit on my side, too, just to kind of create a little bit more of a buffer. I'm too snipeable. I did want to do some work, though. What we need to see is if his... if it's finished. Oh, my God, it's finished. It's my guy. That's my goat. Okay, so we can knock out stage 19. So that one's going to be free. That's free. I think that was going to be free. To be honest with you, he has a more developed Calamitous than I do, and I think we can kind of slam that. Maybe. I might have techies with Nethril here. I think that might be the squad. Maybe. Oh, oh, oh. I forgot about her. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. We need a burner, though. Right? I think this is what we were saying we might do. That's the only one that's kind of concerning. Is that one. So depending on how that feels, we might drop Niame and go in on a Morak to do some LA attacks with the nuts. We can kind of cook this one out. I think we'll do okay. Holy, this guy just whipped out all of his nuts. What the fuck? Oh, actually, I feel like that's going to take too long to get to. I forgot he has a block revive with his A3. He doesn't have multi-hits besides his base form. Or his second form, A1. I'll think about that. I'll think about that one a little bit. But I feel like we could beat that. He's got the champions for that one. Free. I honestly think we can clear the board with him. This one might need a little bit of elbow grease. Free. Free. Free? Eventually free. Yeah, I think I can actually help clear the board out with this one. So that's pretty dope. All right. Did he do his live arena today? I don't know if he did or not. Shit, we only got like a minute or two. I'm gonna see if I get one match for him. I should have paid attention to this. How much is safe? There really isn't an answer. To be honest, it depends on the bracket, honestly. But I'm probably going to push a big gap to make it so that he doesn't want to push to try to snipe. And then I still have stuff for snipe on top of that. I feel like the people in my bracket trying to fight for second for some reason. Maybe. I'm trying to remember this guy's champion pool. Amatsu has a weird setup with his teams. Oh, fuck. Friends, you know my friend. Free to me, be me. Malibu. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's this other one? Yeah, that. We're gonna have to race. They're probably gonna ban Odin, maybe? Really? Okay. I don't know if we got Carnage where we need him to be at for this though. If we can get there, then I think we have it, but we'll see. This is gonna be kind of tough. We'll see. Hopefully we're fast enough. Commodus. Oh my god, we're fast enough. Holy shit. We got kind of lapped there. Oh, I can do maybe one more. One more. Just use Naice A3 block revive. Don't need burn. I might use it. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. This guy's name is Tato. It's quiet. No way he has it, actually. Fudge. God, I don't even know if he has him built or not yet either. Hopefully still the link is down. If Embrius was built, I'm gonna say he is built. I could also just ban that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ban it to deal with that bullshit. I think we still win this race no matter what, though, which is kind of nice. I just got to clean up shop from the rest of them, though. We'll see. It's too easy, bro. Come on. Thank God he was built. Jesus. Let me see, actually. Was he actually built or not? Ah, he was. Thank the Lord Almighty. He's got something on at the very least. I was a little worried that we weren't going to be able to get at least a couple matches in. Oh, he doesn't have his dailies. That too. Actually, I'm gonna go and knock out. I'm gonna go and knock out a monster stuff there, and then if we have enough time, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a Trunde key on my account. Honestly, I feel like today we had like a really good sound off in terms of activity. Man, got to do some LA on my account. Got to do some LA on Jungles. A little bit on Matsu's. I got the faction wars done, which I'm hoping he did too. Yeah, he did. So yeah, we can knock out his dailies from here. Keep it schmoving. That boy been slacking. Y'all remind me to get onto Amatsu about doing his classic arena. Y'all get him. He needs to do his LA more. That bozo. Shaking my head. Hey, no beefing Amatsu. Then tell that bozo to do his classic arenas. Shaking my pee-pee. Okay, that boy build different. He's supporting. Yeah, I'm trying to support his ass too. Tell him to do his damn shit, bro. Actually. Y'all gotta get on to him. Nah, none of this bullshit about like he gets some slack or some shit. If he ain't doing his live, he ain't doing his classic arena, you gotta push him. You gotta push him to do better. Fuck all that. Telling me I can't say shit. Kiss my ass. These area bonuses ain't coming cheap. Well, it's not area bonuses, but these affinity bonuses ain't coming cheap. You know the scary part about it is too, actually. Joking aside for a second. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's on his way. He's making good pressure here. I think he's trying to finish this one out for the Hydra side. So he's on his way on that one too. He's got good focus now. He just needs to keep at it. He just needs to keep at it for sure. Now, I know you guys may see this and may think it's like that, but I did 100 of those, okay? So it's 35 within this week so far. He's behind. He's behind a little bit. Shame on him. I'm actually glad I logged in. This motherfucker actually didn't finish his shit up. He was at a graduation today, though, so kind of makes sense. Gotta beat him off. Huh? I'll get on his ass. What you mean by that? I'll kiss your ass when and where, BBG. Yeah, okay. I hate Classic Arena. I don't know if my Great Hall will ever be complete. It's a necessary evil, is the way I like to say it. It's a necessary evil because, from my own experiences, when I was pushing for my Great Hall, the moment I started getting, like, a couple of, like, bonuses finished, I really started to see, like, the builds come into, like, light, you know? They start shining and shit, so... He just got to keep up on himself a little bit in terms of maintenance, and then what I help him out with, we'll clean it up, you know? What did he say? I know, right? You driving his account for Great Hall Farm this week? I'll have to double check with him, but probably. The last couple times you've seen him up in Plat after reset, that's me. I've been helping him out with it a little bit. A lot of it. That part makes sense though, because like, you know, that's way late in the morning. Homie got work and shit, you know. So that kind of makes sense. Fuck. I hate Uko. Yeah, why you ask so? Did you think that was him up in the morning? What time is that? That's like around like 5 or 6 our time. That motherfucker is probably just now waking up at that point, or he's still asleep. You know, in prep for the day. God, that makes me sound like a degenerate too, because you know what? I don't go to bed after I finish this Great Hall Farm. I get on my account and I start doing some tinkering and shit. That might be kind of tough. I think it's 3 a.m. your time. Wait, Reef, where are you at? Like, what coast are you in? I'm at work during Great Hall Farm. Yeah, I catch you sometimes. Not all the time, though. North Texas. Oh, so you're central. Okay. That's fine. So you're an hour behind me. So normally Great Hall or like Plat Reset is at 4. But by the time you take, it depends on per account, but like by the time you finish off doing, ¿cómo se dice? The climb, because you got to go all the way from the bottom of gold all the way up to Plat, right? That's like 15 to 30 minutes depending on the account. And then you farm for at least 30 minutes to 45 minutes plus. That gets you the 100 battles or so. By that point, it's like 5 o'clock, 5:15-ish, 5:30, depending on how many people are actively pushing at that time, you know? Sometimes it's a little bit slower, but I mean, you still can get your like 100 battles depending on the account. You're East Coast? Yeah, I'm on the Southeast. Yes, sir. Yo, so many free battles. Bling, bling. Yeah, so like it's around like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for us whenever, you know, since you're on the East Coast side too as well. Isn't Chicago East Coast, right? My geography might be screwing me here. Is Chicago East Coast? I think Chicago is East Coast, right? I think you're just barely East Coast. You're almost like mid central, right? No, you're East Coast still. Time zone wise? No, you're considered central. Huh. Oh shit. My bad. Okay. Yeah, damn. Actually. So it would be the same as Reef then. You'd be like 3 hours. Or sorry, 3 o'clock in the morning to like 4 and some change is when the Great Hall Farm session would happen for you. You wake up at 2:30, push until 3? Wait, you actually push? You actually push Plat? Excuse me. I can't talk. All right, I gotta get this moving because we actually have a lot of deals to do. 7 battles. Plat is my favorite. Thanks for Plat push videos. Really? I've been slacking on them recently, to be honest with you. This last week was because of the internet problem. I was like on a really bad schedule, so I didn't stay. Yeah, my sleep schedule was jacked up. So like my time frame was kind of like accommodating around like the technicians coming through, and then after that, I went to go get a haircut. Came home and I think I passed out. I pulled an overnighter. Sometimes, like I was gonna do more videos around like the whole faction war and like some opinions and some like ways to help people out with factions and stuff. But when I did the last video, the one that for the ban alert, it didn't seem like many people were interested in it, so I kind of stopped. To be honest, I was a little discouraged by it. To be real. So if you guys like those videos like that, then y'all let me know, man. I'll try to put more out, I guess. Yeah, we need more people watching videos. Maybe I gotta do stuff to make it more entertaining. That might be another thing too. I'll take that. I'll take that feedback. I tried plot push once, ended 1 point out. It's hard. It's hard to stay. It's hard to get into plat and stay into plat whenever you're like your account's growing, or maybe it might even be like the strategies too. You know what I mean? Okay, he didn't do his keys. Uh-oh. That one's a skip. It's the gear. It's always the gear. You think so? What did you use for your push? What I'm getting more and more like intertwined with is that there's no simple one size fits all type shit, and you need to find answers that are like you need to be able to like adapt to defenses, and that's kind of that's tricky. That's tricky to do on the fly sometimes, you know. And there's a lot more RNG inside these defenses nowadays too, which is kind of making it a little bit more nuanced. So. Oh dear, Canada lost to Denmark in hockey. Oh boy. I got so many jokes that I'm just not gonna say. I'm gonna behave myself. I'm gonna behave myself. Don't get me in trouble. Wait, didn't America lose to the same shit though? Like in terms of hockey, right? So we really can't talk shit either, to be honest with you. Who cooks here? Where's Thor? Let's get in trouble? No, I'm good, bro. I'm so good. What's going on with y'all's hockey's team? Wait, Skywalker is in Canada or Canadian. He's Sweden. Now we playing against each other tomorrow? Really? Hmm. Hmm. You notice how Lightning's like super quiet right now too? I tagged Lightning. Wait, let's see. I'm trying to stock second place in my leaderboard. I'm locked in here. Denmark's a really good team this year. I don't know what to tell you. Yo. I'm mad at how Light is like, bro, I don't know. We just got shut on, dude. It happens. Lighty, do you keep up with like hockey as a sport? Like aggressively or no? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. How do you just stun everybody? What the fuck? Thor has a stun? Huh? That's how you know I don't use that champion for it. I don't know nothing about hockey, dog. All I know is they like to fight. And sometimes that's fun to watch, and sometimes like, all right, I'm over it. TBH. I'm getting cooked over here. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I can't believe I'm actually using this guy for climbing, too. It's so goddamn atrocious. Dallas about to mow through Edmonton? Wait. So are we talking about, like... Is there like a... Okay, so the NHL, right? The National Hockey League has players that are, like... So they have a team that's from Canada and a team that's from Sweden? Or is that not, like... What the fuck? So maybe this is my American speaking in me, but is that like a different league or some shit? Because when you hear about the NBA is like basically all North American teams. I want to say, right? Is it not the same for like hockey? Or does hockey have like a different league that I'm thinking of, like than the NHL? All right, what the fuck? NHL's all different teams in USA/Canada. Yeah. So what is Skywalker talking about though when he says that Canada lost to Denmark? What is that? Is that like international leagues or some shit or like what? Like what is that a different league or World Cup? Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank you. So it's called IIHF, ice hockey, international ice hockey, or some shit, right? Yeah, double IHF. Why does that look like a lightning? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sweden versus USA is tomorrow. Actually, the day after tomorrow, the 24th. What is Sui? Sui versus Denmark? Oh, wait, Canada got eliminated? No way. You guys lost in the quarterfinals? Yo, cooked. Don't worry. we're gonna make lightning our 51st. Let me not do that. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I'm just kidding. 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 I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fuck. Yeah, y'all think Sweden's gonna take USA, or has USA got the sauce? Dinner time. Be right back. Switzerland. Oh, Switzerland. Okay. Okay. I didn't know people were into hockey like that. I mean, I guess. So I know about like soccer. I like a part of me wants to get into soccer a little bit, like just the sport as in general, like just to see what all the hoopla's about because like a lot like especially in like Latin America, like soccer is big, bro. Or football. So I'm kind of like I kind of want to see what all the hoopla's about. Plus, like I watched Blue Lock, and Blue Lock was kind of fun to watch. You know. Yeah, I know it's cheesy to say, but like low key. High key, actually. That shit was dope. Let's just say Denmark is a banana team. What do you mean by banana team? What? What does it even mean? What does it even mean? Blue Lock? Yeah, Blue Lock the anime. I think that's what it's called. Hold on. Yeah, Blue Lock. This shit. I'm not big into sports anime, but this show was actually kind of dope. This show was actually kind of dope. And the last part of the season that they ended off on was actually kind of like legit. It was actually legit. So I'm a fan. There's only like three sports animes that I gotten into so far that I was like, oh yeah, that's not bad. Hajime no Ippo, that's boxing. Obviously, I was a boxing fan. It's kind of died down for me. I'm not big into it myself specifically, but like I think that the show did a good portrayal of it, which was Haikyuu, I think it's called. That's volleyball, and then recently Blue Lock, which is soccer. You compare anime with no. I'm just saying the reason why I want to get into the sport is because of like shows that I watched that kind of got me excited for it. Brother, keep up. What are you doing? Mm. I don't know if that works. Fuck it, we can find out. PowerPoint lock. Okay, people over-exaggerated the hell out of that, by the way. It wasn't that bad. Obviously, like, you want to see, like, high animation packed value. Like, basically, like, what the last episode was for this last season. Obviously, you want that. But to say that, like, that the show was trash or whatever because of that was just way too far. People just... some people got to keep their opinions to the goddamn selves, bro. It was excessive. No way you're one of those. Don't be that guy. You know that like the community, like the anime community, bullied the fucking animator so hard that dude came out and apologized and then explained the situation, which is basically like, yo, he was the only one working on the fucking show. Like, how can y'all, like, that just, I actually, like, bro, you know, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. You know what I mean? It just feels bad, bro. The hell, this boy needs Jesus and ESPN. Nah, man. It's not that. It's just like it doesn't appeal to me, you know? Have you seen Blue Lock, Skywalker? If not, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear your negativity. Don't be slandering Blue Lock. Blue Lock is actually goated, okay? It's actually dope. This motherfucker. I have no what idea what Blue Lock even is. I just showed you. It's actually good. It's actually a good show. It's actually good. Like, seriously. And I know your ass is into anime. Don't you even deny it. If you give Blue Lock, I think you should give Blue Lock a chance. I think you'll fall in love with it. Especially if you like sports. Even more so if you like sports. All right, we'll let that roll for a little bit. Stop tempting me. Chest plate to level 8. I enjoyed it. I heard that too. Gotta admit though, it was just them talking in the background, had streaky lines. I don't think it was done poorly, in my opinion. It's not like some of the episodes out in the later part of the series or like the season, excuse me, because it's not over yet. Yeah, you could kind of tell. You could kind of tell that they tried to like they use like still images while the people are talking and whatnot, just to kind of like fill in the gap, so to speak. You can tell, but I don't think it was done in a very distasteful way overall. And I think that's the important thing that I want to kind of like illustrate, you know? Okay, we're working on that one now, and then we'll be done. Yo, how much time we got? We got about an hour and a half. We're not doing too bad. I've never seen anime. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Only anime I've seen is behind paywall sites. What? Are you serious? Have you ever watched a gambling anime? It's the chick with the red the blazer, the red blazer. I forgot the name of it. Kakaguri? Yes. You talking about this one, right? That's her on a regular basis, just so you guys are aware. I've seen this one, yeah. That's on Netflix. I was in Atlanta when I watched that. Actually, I was hanging out with my auntie and her side of the family. Yeah, Kakaguri. Yeah. Let me see. New Netflix one. Well, that one's old, actually, right? Did they come up with a new season? Or are you talking about something else? That's the only one that I know of. Death Parade is that's different. That's not really more so on gambling. That's something else. Well, kind of. It's metaphorical in that one. No Game No Life is old too, and Usagui. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm assuming you're talking about Kakegurui though, or Kakegurui, whatever. Kakegurui, Gurui. I've never seen an anime. I never found it that appealing. Really? Wow. I could have sworn you were into it, bro. Damn. I'm like, it's like, who are you, bro? I almost feel like I thought we were friends. Have you watched Common Side Effects? No. What? Are you talking about this? The movie? Like, is this an adult cartoon? No. Monka W. Monka W? No, I haven't seen that one yet. Is it good? It's an Adult Swim show. Oof. Okay. No, I haven't seen that one yet. You might like Cowboy Bebop. Kaiji is the or Kaiji is an older gambling one. Solo Leveling, I've seen it. I'm up to date. At least on the show, not the manga. Highly recommended. Yeah, it's really good. Spicy? I see Booba on Google. No. Well, that's not the main premise of the show. What do you mean by Cowboy Bebop being Booba? No, that's just how the girl dress. Well, I mean, that's not a primary focus of the show. I feel like that's a good show though. That's an oldie though. You sure you want to try? All right, if you're trying to put somebody onto anime for the first time, are you sure you want to give them some OG shit? I don't know. You might need to give him something a little bit more modern to warm him up to. You know what I mean? Like you don't throw someone who's new to anime into One Piece. That's not a journey they're ready for yet. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for these to finish up. By the way, we're kind of chilling in the meantime. The Dark Fate teaser takes a little bit. Let's see. Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm on it. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard for y'all to find an anime that I haven't seen outside of like, I'm talking about like JP animation. Well, so like most of the stuff that's on Adult Swim is like what American animation. I'm kind of a little biased negatively against it. Some of their shit's kind of weird. Meh. I'm not gonna stand on that pillar. I see why y'all into anime with those outfits. Okay. Tower God isn't a bad one to start with. Nah, Tower God isn't it. That's not it. It's okay, but it's not it. What would be a good starter anime to get somebody introduced into anime if they were trying to try it out? God, it's gonna be subjective here. What's a must watch? I guess it really kind of depends on the person, right? So, like for example, what kind of shows do Skywalker? I'm gonna use you as my reference, bro. This is a nice little test. If you're interested in going into anime, let's just say hypothetically you are. What style of movies or shows that you currently watch that is an anime that you like? There you go. We got to start with the person, not with the show. I say Hunter x Hunter is a good starter if only they bring it back. Man. Are you talking about the remake or the OG series? Because like the OG series is a little bit darker in tone and a little bit more wild, Whereas I feel like the more recent was more polished. Overall, that's not a bad nod. Hunter x Hunter, maybe. Maybe. Now I meant, would you recommend Jujutsu Kaisen? Maybe. Maybe. That one's not really too hard to grasp. That, although they start adding elements down the road, that might be a little bit more nuanced. I don't know. Maybe. Yu Yu Hakusho? That's a little too OG too, but that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a classic. Bleach? A little bit more on the older side too as well. You're kind of going back down towards that level where like it's a little bit more outdated in terms of like. So here's the problem I have with older anime. Storytelling wasn't that good for a lot of shows until like after a couple episodes when they found their footing. One Piece, the way that they directed the show initially, it wasn't intended to be a ongoing like what it is now, where like story building is like out of the wazoo. Like talk about world building. One Piece is the best in my opinion. It's up there. They like bar none. Like shit that he introduced early on in the show has relevance way later and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's some really good ass world building. You know, and scaling and all that stuff like that. There's a really good metric system, the whole 9 yards, right? But the first, I want to say, dozen or so episodes, the stigma is true. One Piece gets a good after XYZ episode, and that it sucks to say that, but because the show was like in the, when did it come out? I want to say the early 90s. Yeah, the late 90s. So like the 90s period. Until like I want to say post 2000, they started finding their sauce. Like what would you say? Like Naruto and them, they kind of had like a better story driven direction. So you were going somewhere from the get go. But here's the thing, though. Look at the difference. 2005. Okay, so a lot of the animes before, their sense of direction when it came to storytelling, they were more so familiar with doing one-offs instead of something that was like long story form. They were more short form content. So it's just like funny, happy go lucky. There's one episode. It's unique on its own. You go into the next episode. If you missed the previous episode, it didn't matter. Whereas like with the long form story, each one led to something new. So there's a connection to each one, right? And it's hard for me to recommend something like for example, I want to say Cowboy Bebop is like really like early 2000s. Yeah, it's early 2000s. I'm on the money, brother. Let's go. So, like, some shows, they kind of have it early on, and like, early 2000s-ish. Not necessarily. So, like, nowadays, in the more modern, like, anime, they got their story, like, they got a story and they're going, you know what I mean? Like, Demon Slayer, what's another good one? My Hero. Right out the rip, you got what you were looking for. You kind of knew off of that first episode, whereas like the older animes, they took a little bit to get the ground going. But that's what made them great, though, too. You know, that slow boil, you know? Ah, no, I'm yapping. Tokyo Ghoul is kind of weird. That one you have to, I think he has to be in anime already. Like, he's got to be, like, you know what I mean? I'm attached to it. Let's see here. Great starter anime? I don't know. That was a little bit, like, maybe, but I think I would rather lean Jujutsu Kaisen first before I go Tokyo Ghoul. Naruto Shippuden, I think Naruto first, but I could get behind that. Especially if you're into like ninjas and like that whole aesthetic. I think it could fit. To be Hero X be crazy. That's a newer show. I like the premise of it. Too soon to recommend as like a really good option to get people in anime. I think the art style too, the animation style, because it's kind of 3D-ish a little bit. Might be off-putting for some people. This should be interesting. Yeah, tough one. You like comedy, action? Not watching specific ones, though. Okay, so comedy and action. Comedy is subjective, so that's kind of hard to do. Action, though, is kind of like shonen in general. That's shonen in general. So you like really cool action sequences. Yeah, I'm not watching One Piece too long. Don't add me. That's your loss, bro. Full Metal Alchemist? If we go Brotherhood, maybe, but That one's kind of in the same platform or plateau as like Tokyo Ghoul. There's some little weird shit about that one, but if you can suspend your, it's good. It's good. I actually watched for My Hero, not My Hero, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That slow juice is ripe. Hey, yo, hold up. Have you personally seen Black Lagoon? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. With Revy in them, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I'm not trying to throw him into the deep end, is what I'm trying not to do. I hate to be that guy, but like low key. Samurai Shampoo is good. Samurai Shampoo is pretty good. Rurouni Kenshin is pretty good too. Although I think that that one's also one that's a little bit more on the older side. So, it's a bit. It's a bit. Yeah, see, that one's even older. 96. January 10th, 96. Good show. But like those animes back in those days, they were a little bit more on the slower pacing side. And I don't think you want to introduce a slower pacing style approach when it comes to anime to get someone interested into it. They're going to get bored. That's something that, like, after you got them, like, okay, I get it. I see the picture now. I see the sauce. I want to partake in the sauce. That's when you go and you start giving them all this shit. Now, I heard they did a remake for this, for Rurouni Kenshin, no? Or am I tripping? Yeah, maybe. Afro Samurai was good, too. That's kind of like on the same range of, like, Rurouni and, like, Champloo. First starter, just go Demon Slayer. I feel like Demon Slayer's a good nod. Demon Slayer has been consistent as hell, too. No one said Attack on Titan yet? Nah, I don't think he's... okay, if you want to shock him right off the rip, I don't know if you want to introduce him to that. You sure about that, bro? Yeah. I don't... Nah. You gotta warm up. You gotta warm him up, bro. He said just throw him out to the wolves. Yeah, okay. They're remaking Kenshin now? Yeah, I heard. Well, they had a live action version of that. No, that was Yu Yu Hakusho. Actually, no, they had one for the like a movie. They had a live action movie too, no? Yep. I don't know about their live action their live action remakes of these. Some of the stuff has been kind of hit or miss, to be honest. So I don't know if I'm not gonna stand that for anybody, to be honest with you. Okay, so action. What's the best action anime out right now? It's just got it. Jujutsu Kaisen for the more recent animes is good. They have really good action sequences. Personally for me, Naruto Shippuden has really good action sequences compared to like Naruto. They're both solid, but I lean more Shippuden. Attack, no, not Attack on Titans. That's too soon. Demon Slayer might be my recommendation just to get the ball going. Demon Slayer's kind of dope. I'd probably say JJK or Demon Slayer to start someone off. But even then, though, I like JJK. I don't. It may be a little too harsh. Is my concern. I think I lean Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has earned my respect, man, time and time again, every single season. Solo leveling is good too. Solo leveling might be an easy one to get into because like it has that whole aspect of like video games that I think a lot of gamers can gravitate towards pretty quickly. You know what I mean? So I could get behind that. I could get behind solo leveling. Vinland Saga? If we're talking about the whole anime, no, because like the second season was just a little too slow to start off, and he'd lose interest. First season though was a banger. I gotta go back and watch the second season, man. I haven't finished it, believe it or not. I think you just gave me something to watch. Son of a bitch. Have you seen Future Diary? Yep. That was a good one. But that's not one that I would say you get involved with until after you gotten a little bit under your belt. If they don't mind video games, Shangri-La Frontier is actually not bad either. It did slow. I'm not gonna lie. I did drop it for a little bit recently. And they're in the middle of like what I would say is like the third arc or whatever. The one where they're like in this upside down world type deal. Spoilers. And they're going against one of the world, or like, you know, you're basically at the behest of the world boss. So he's kind of manipulating the area or whatever. I forget what they call that spot. Yeah. But Shangri-La first season was fucking fantastic. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, man? The second season of Vinland Saga is amazing. Okay, I'll have to go watch it. I'm gonna have to give it an honest to God try. Because I fell asleep on it a couple times. I'm not gonna go front. Feels bad, brother. I'm a little ashamed to say it because I hear so many people talk so positively about it. All right, dailies are done, boys. We did it. We made it. Salute to Matsu, man. It's my boy. We took care of him. Oh, no, we didn't. Hold on. We got to finish this up, too. Oh, I got my neck itches. My back itches, actually. Not my neck. Logging into Crunchyroll. Hey, I gave you homework to watch Violet Evergarden and Erased. I'm not watching Erased. I don't think I got the mental fortitude for that one. I'm scared to watch that one. Violet Evergarden, though, I haven't sat with that one yet. I'll be honest. The Last Airbender he might enjoy. I gotta remember where I left off with it, but the beginning of like the second season, he's like, I don't know. So like for the time, you gotta remember this is a timepiece thing because of like Vikings and whatnot were like a specific prehistoric era or some shit, right? Not prehistoric, but you know what I mean. Like you know how like they have like thematic. What do they call those time theme genres or time genres or some shit? You know, like pirates is its own thing. You know, so Vikings are basically like Norse pirates. To be honest with you, they had slaves and shit too. So I think where I left off at with the season 2 was he was a slave working on a farm or something, or he was just working there for like room and board, and basically he was just kind of just there chilling. And then it looks like they got brought to like some kind of like camp, and that's where I left. I think that's where I stopped. But I'm not gonna lie. The whole back and forth between him going through like his trauma and not being able to sleep and stuff like that, that was pretty much majority of the first part of the second season, no? That's all I remember. It's been a minute. So, you know, don't shoot me, but I haven't seen it in a while. I think I'm missing some stuff. The Last Airbender technically is one of the great American honestly, it's technically an American animation. I actually haven't seen The Last Airbender, if I'm going to be completely transparent with you guys. But I believe it was made in America, no? Like art style, animation, the whole 9 yards, the storytelling, everything is all like that's all NA. That's probably like one of the only animes that I would say holds up to JP animes nowadays, which is crazy to say because Japan, they just got it, bro. I'll be real, they just got it, hands down. Good for them though, you know what I mean? They originated there, right? Sort of. Saw Airbender, the new one, the real one. Did you like it? Are you talking about the live action show, or are you talking about like? I'm assuming you're talking about the episode, the episodic one where they did it on. Was it Netflix? Oh, let me see. You're talking about this one, right? Wait, is that the movie? That's not the movie. Season 1, yeah, okay, so that's the actual season 1. You're talking about the live action, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one, it was, Yumiko was in it? Okay. So that's technically, it's American anime, but it's kind of anime. That's what it's based off of. It's based off of the show. The original anime, which is what I was showing you earlier. So, like, to me, it's not like you're too disattached to like, you know what I mean? There's a tether there, you know what I mean? There's something there, bro. So if you like that, I mean, that's all about, like, elements and shit, no? That's not too hard to get around. Okay. I think you should try out Demon Slayer and JJK then. Because, like, JJK is all about, like, demons and shit, right? I don't know if I can recommend Attack on Titans right off the rip. That one might be a bit much to start off. I think you got to worm your way up to that. I don't know. I mean, if you don't mind a little goriness and a little bit of like some unorthodox storytelling, is probably the best way I'm gonna narrate this. Then you can try that. But I would say probably Demon Slayer first, maybe JJK afterwards, and then you try Attack on Titans. And even then, man, Attack on Titans had like one season that was kind of mid. So I don't know. I'm very critical about like the ones that are on the potential GOAT list. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be stuck on like stage 10 of Oryx. What is that? Use at least 3 epics? That's not hard. Tagwire, Seer, some other bozo, and then you're good. Attack on Titans was the first one I watched. I don't think it's bad to start off with, really. I don't know, man. Seeing some people get eaten by bigger people is kind of weird. This just be weird. and you gotta hear me out. In its simplest form, that's really what it is. In its simplest form, that's really what it is, which is scary. Sort of. I mean, there's more backstory, but like, you know what I mean? I'm dumbing it down for the conversation's sake. You mean just killing? Oh, okay. Wait, why? Have you been able to see what's in there? Oh, you're looking at the... What? What? I can't even kill stage 6? How? Really? I found Gordy. What are we doing here? We're degenerates, high school DxD? You're just horny.